Fucking hate PZ Saga, man.
Oh fuck. This might be one of his last matches, dude. We can't end on this shit. We gotta like go on a 30-win streak. What the fuck? We gotta play until the game kick us offline. What if he said that?
I have an announcement, you guys. I'm gonna continue to play until they take the beta offline. And he plays a round of applause clip. 12-hour DSP stream. What? That's how I feel. This sound is how the world would feel. That shit is true.
Oh wait, like that. Gotcha. Well, we'll do a little bit. Ooh, that might be a bit too much. Nah, that'll do. That'll do. Okay. So, I don't know how to fucking close this out like that. Okay. That's a genius way of doing it. Right.
I'm just so surprised. You baffle me. Guys, one of the reasons why I want to do these videos in the first place is because Shamil just makes these stupid things and then he puts it up in the Nimdom and there's like 5 to like 30 people who at most look at it, you know? It's like, that's nothing. You work so hard on this and you don't like show it off to more people. That's why I want to make the videos for him. But yeah, it's a good reference. I like it. Ring, ring, ring.
Yeah, right. There's only 2 other times in existence when a Ridge Racer game has upset me. There's only 2 other times.
Are you seriously throwing the fucking game? It's not even fucking fair.
Ladies and gentlemen, Garfield and friends.
We're ready to party. We're ready. I hope you bring lots of spaghetti.
I'm scared. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Dancing,
Fiesta,
romancing,
siesta,
samba,
la bamba. Ay caramba, disguises, surprises, and pies of
Pounding the peaches with my DVD asshole.
Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Garfield and friends.
And pay attention. There'll be a test at the end.
Oh boy, oh boy. Hello, Dingus, my old friend. I gotta do it like this because embedding is turned off, because of course it is for an event like this. Zoom in. Hello everybody. Hello, and welcome to a swollen __ Dingus stream in the evening time. There's still 30 days. There's still 33 minutes left in Pokemon Day for me. So this still counts. And the sooner we get this out of the way, the sooner I cannot be late for Pokemon Day. Big ups to Dingers, Dongers, and swollen __ ones who are existing in the now. As well as the ones who are coming in the immediate and far-flung future. Once again, I would have booted up earlier. But unforeseen circumstances have delayed my arrival. Fortunately, my arrival is imminent, yes. This is 480p, is it? It actually is. Man, you know the MSI can't handle 720. Big ups Peaches, D-Scythe, Godla Gaming, Joe Blah, and Papuku, and Papimi. Alright, you've already watched it, but now you can watch me watch it, because, like, that's what streaming is all about. It's just watching other people see stuff you've already seen, but you get to see how they react to it. Why do they call it Presents? They should just call it Pokemon Direct. They just want to be special.
Hello, everyone.
Oh my god.
I'm Ishihara from the Pokemon
This guy looks
Company.
older and older every
Today,
year.
February 27 is Pokemon Day.
Ah, yes. Suck off the
This is
history of the
date
franchise.
that the Pokemon Red and Pokemon Green
Ah,
games
yes. We
were
have this
first
segment
released in
every
Japan.
year.
Our adventures with Pokemon, which started with the simple fun of collecting, trading, and battling in the Pokemon Red and Pokemon Green games, have expanded to fit into so many
Oh
facets
yeah,
of daily
Peaches!
life,
Motherfucker
including
should
walking
retire
and
then.
sleeping. We'll keep challenging
This dude's
ourselves to
ancient.
create new ways to enjoy
Let's get a
Pokemon,
Chitose
and we
as
hope
a
you'll
CEO,
continue your
you know what I'm
adventures with
saying?
us. Today, we will be bringing you all the latest news about Pokemon, including our newest titles.
They've shortened these
Mr.
segments down.
Utsunomiya,
The history
please take it
segment,
away.
they used to be much longer.
Hello, I'm Utsunomiya
Oh my
from the
god, look at
Pokemon
this
Company.
guy. His hair
I
gets
hope
grayer
everyone
every
has
year.
enjoyed their adventures in the Pokemon
I feel like
Scarlet
this
and
dude,
Pokemon Violet
this
games
dude
so
is like a
far. To
homunculi.
commemorate
They like
Pokemon Day, we've
crafted
planned
him
a
from
series of
clay
Terra Raid
together, and his
battle
only
events where you'll
goal
be
is
able
to
face
show
off against the
Pokemon
mighty
shit to me.
Venusaur, Blastoise, and Charizard.
The only
first
thing
of
that
these
confirms to
Terra
me
Raid
that he
battle
is
events will
human
begin
is the
tomorrow.
fact that he's getting older.
We hope you will all enjoy these raids.
Oh, I hope Anne enjoys
Today,
those.
I'd also like to share the latest updates on a number
No,
of
I
our
don't want
other
these
games.
plushies.
Please have a look at this.
So I don't know what year they started doing this, but these yearly anniversary streams have become basically the first 10. They're never longer than 20 minutes. This one this year was like 13 minutes. The first 10 minutes is just shilling mobile shit and gotcha, and then there's like one, maybe two reveals at the end. I think the most we've ever gotten was 3 reveals the year that they did the Scarlet reveal, which was just the guy talking about how they're making the next game. They didn't even show like a trailer or anything. And then it was a Diamond and Pearl remake reveal along with Legends of Arceus. That was all in 1 year. And that was pretty good. But the rest of these have been pretty bad. It's like, it literally is these days, they talk about Go, and they talk about all this other shit you don't care about, and there's just way too much time devoted to these. Like not even a Nintendo Direct would give this much airtime to pretending that they have, like, the things that they pretend to have news and want to talk about, they spend way too much time on. You know what I mean? Big ups OMG Zelda, and Moitis, and Mr. Pun. 90% fluff. Yeah, that's just what I don't even know why I went that long to a lengthy DSP pre-stream tier explanation. It's just fluff. Pokemon is the #1 franchise, but in terms of having enough content to substantiate a direct level, let alone a direct of about 10 minutes worth of content, sadly, not even Pokemon has so much content to offer. But here we go. Whoa, it's Pokemon Go. Remember that game?
A collaboration event with Pokemon Go is on its way.
I thought they were gonna have a whole segment just for the new show. I watched one episode of this with Anne. I wasn't feeling it. So the new show feels very corporate and by the numbers. I was not into it at all. But that's just, you know, I'm not the target audience. You know, Dingus is not, you know, Billy Dingus anymore. He's not watching fucking cartoons, right? But I don't know. It feels like they got some kids in a room and like told them, hey, what do you like? You like this? You like that? And you're like, it's like that scene in The Simpsons when they had the little knob, the knob that tells them if they like what they're seeing or not. Oh, I had it muted. Pokemon, go to the polls. Can we get the fuck away from this fucking show?
Pikachu wearing Cap's hat is making its debut. It even knows
I should be entitled to be the core audience forever you grew up with it. The sad thing is there are people that think like that. I just understand that it's not for me anymore and move on. Which is
and Cerulege
why I
are
stopped playing the mainline games in
Liko
the first
and Roy
place.
will be dropping in when you snap a pic and go snapshot. So set out on an adventure with your new friends.
What's a narrator? Can you not read? And that's all the new show got. Watch it, it's on Netflix, and yeah. I forgot Pokemon Sleep even had a segment. Remember when we thought this game wasn't even coming out? Now when I saw the Mara and Raikou here, I thought it meant it was gonna be a Johto game. I ain't gonna lie. The Johto hints were it was getting a bit worrisome there. Hey, Knock. Hello, Heavy Metal Gamer. We're watching the Pokemon Direct, so I can give you my thoughts. This is the boring gacha fucking segment. I have literally nothing to say. Right? Apparently the narrator doesn't have anything to say either because she stopped talking. Maybe she got fired between that last segment and this segment because they realized she can't enunciate for shit. Whoa, Pokemon Masters EX! This game's a scam.
I never give up.
Why there's subtitles now? I didn't do subtitles,
We're just getting started. We're the greatest in the world. You're the greatest and strongest partner
well, they
I
got
could
Claude's
ask for.
VA in this.
Fight!
It's like half animation. Sometimes it's animated, the other time it's just a still with the voice line playing. I don't even know how to pronounce the other character's name. Is it Gita? Jita? Oh, that was such a nothing segment. No narrator for that segment either. They just fucking just put it out there. All right, bye-bye. I don't even know why this game is still going. Who plays this? Like, I hate to be a Phil. A Phil's a beggar who fucking talks about this. But, like, who talks about this? I don't even think the people... Okay, we're gonna be real. We're gonna have a guy talk. I don't even think, like, actual Pokemon fans talk about, like, half the spin-offs. Besides Go and maybe Pokemon Masters, I don't see anyone talk about Sleep. I definitely don't see anyone talk about this cafe game. And I don't even think the anime has the fans that it used to. The grown adult fans who used to watch the show weekly. And if they still exist, it's not in the numbers that they were at during the peak of that, which was during Gen 6. But I'll get more into my Gen 6 nostalgia in a minute. You think Derek is into this? He's into the mainline games, but I don't even think Derek gives a fuck about this. This is on Switch. Derek's never told DSP to play this. Yeah, it's like a replacement for Shuffle, which was also that in itself was a replacement for Pokemon Chose. And ain't this shit. No one talks about Unite, right? Big ups Almighty Tevin with his 15 stream straight. What do you mean finally? I was busy. I was doing stuff. You fucking maroon. Big ups Red Animator. I guess Pippa is nobody then. I'm sorry, his fucking spin-offs outside of Mystery Dungeon and Pokken, and I guess I like Snap. The spin-offs kind of suck, which is weird because whenever I criticize this series, which I'm gonna criticize this series in a second, and I'm gonna do it in a big way. I always say, oh, I stopped playing mainline around Ultra Sun because I felt scammed by Ultra Sun. I only play the spin-offs now, right? But thinking about it, half of these spin-offs I still don't play them. I don't even like Detective Pikachu. You know what? No one talked about that. I'm gonna do it again, DSP mode. No one fucking talked about that fucking Detective Pikachu sequel back in October. DSP skipped it, and because of that, everybody else skipped it apparently, and I didn't even play it myself. So I'm a big fucking liar too. I say I care more about the spin-off games, and then like 80% of them I skip, outside of Mystery Dungeon. Oh, I wish it was Pokemon SMT. In Pokemon Conquest 2, I hacked myself up for that one. Oh yeah, another Smash player got exposed or something. It was recommended to me on Twitter.
Please have a look at this video.
It was recommended that I look into Smash player community drama. Alright, Homunculi, what do you got for me? The more shit I don't care about? Is that Goki? Is that Peaches? We got Peaches with the card pack? It's not 7. Where's the tattoos? Did we really need this? Like, okay, I'm gonna be another hater. They really, I don't know what they're doing with the TCG, but they always have like a TCG segment during these events. It's like, what more do you need to do with the TCG than to just have the cards come out? It feels like they want to give every branch of the franchise, because it's a multimedia thing, so I get it. You gotta have your games and your anime and the TCG, but this shit cannot substantiate a big ass event. Like, this did not need a whole trailer. If you're gonna do it, do it, I guess. Just like, I'm not into it, and I don't think many people will be either. Maybe it will carry off. Maybe I'm just an old fogey. Maybe I'm just wasting my fucking time complaining about this. But it feels like, I don't know, it's just a trading card game. Why do we need, like, this is not the first time they've done it either, where the TCG has like 10 minutes dedicated to it. I know I'm exaggerating again, but like last year, they did like a cartoon based off the TCG, and that got like a 5-minute segment in the direct. I'm like, who cares, man? Just show me the trailer for the game. Yeah, the point is to just hook more people into the TCG, but like, okay, I'm opening virtual cards. What do I do with them? Do I just look at them? I know there's gonna be battling in it. It just feels like, they're trying too hard with certain divisions of the franchise, and like what they want is that they want each of the franchise to be as important as the game side of the franchise, the main core mainline games. They want each leg of that caterpillar to be as important as the front leg. But it's not, to me, it just comes off as tryharding. Yeah, it's, okay, you saying Sister Channel brought up a good point. It's like how he tries to say DSP Reacts and Throwback. He's trying to make it like the second and third pillar along with DSP Gaming. But motherfuckers only give a fuck about DSP Gaming. I don't care about DSP Reacts. I don't care about DSP Throwbacks. When he devotes all that time on the pre-stream to talking about these other channels, all I can think about is, when is he going to talk about the schedule so I can promptly forget about it? And also, I don't want him to talk about the schedule at all, actually. So why did I just say that? But you know what I'm saying? Like, this motherfucker should be talking about games. This presentation should be about games. Alright, so Peaches went to the coffee shop with some white lady, so that's very cool. What's this song? Like, what is this stock music? Very, very characteristic there. Typical for the Pokemon Company International. This looks okay, I guess, but like, how many cards will get this treatment? Not every card is going to get it. Not every card is going to get treatment like that. I like the idea, but is that necessary? I just look at this and it's like all of this is unnecessary. Why does it need to be virtual? The appeal was, I thought, was just having it in your hand and you know, collecting it. There's a few sets that have that though. No, I know. I know about the cards that are like, you collect 3 cards and it creates like a scene. Like there's that one with Tepig, which I think that's the most infamous one. There's one with a Bouffalant and a Natsu. I know stuff like that. You collect multiple cards to create like scenes. But that was one card and he zoomed in and it showed like an entire environment. That's not the same.
What you just saw was the world's first look at Pokemon Trading Card Game Pocket.
Wait, I can't wait to
This
gacha
game
for
lets you
my
easily collect
Hogans.
Pokemon cards, which
It's actually
players
worse
all
than
over the
Hogans.
world
Like,
have enjoyed since they
if DSP
debuted
did
in
this, people like make
1996,
fun of them for being a
but in
furry
new digital
or
format.
interested in actual children's games.
The Pokemon Company is developing this game
Kind of
as a
person would play
three-party
children's
collaboration
games.
with Creatures Inc., the creators of the Pokemon Trading Card Game, and DNA,
And the guys
are
who make
partners in the
your
development of
models for
Pokemon
the
Masters
mainline
EX.
games.
To mark the launch
They're
of this
just big
title,
up- they're big
here's a
upping
message
creatures
from
like
Mr.
that's-
Yuji Kitano, President and CEO of Creatures.
That's you guys!
Mr. Kitano, take it away.
Hello, everyone.
Hello, I'm the
Yuji
one.
Kitano from
I'm the
Creatures
one
Inc.
who created
I'd
the
like to start by
Pokemon card
thanking
game.
everyone
Me!
for enjoying the
I'm
Pokemon
the
Trading
guy.
Card Game. With Pokemon Trading Card
This is
Game
the
Pocket,
longest and
we hope
most
to bring
drawn
you
out
all
segment.
a new way to enjoy
When they got to this segment, I was just about done, man. Like it was way too early in the morning. I wanted to just clock back in, and I was actually already clocked in, but I wanted to like stay clocked in and not have this on in the background. But I thought they were done with segments like these. But apparently not. So earlier when I was talking about how they were doing the history segment used to be a lot longer. Like they would show off every single Nintendo handheld and then show off every single mainline game on that handheld and then show like the timeline and then talk about how, oh my god, Pokemon has come such a long way, right you guys? And it's like, there's only so many times you can repackage that segment every single year, so it makes sense that they condensed it finally. Hey, listen to some fucking feedback. But then it's like they go back on that feedback, because then right away, immediately, because we have nothing else for this 13-minute presentation, we get this guy talking about cards.
Hello, everyone. I'm Yuji Kitano from Creatures Inc.
Hello, I'm the
I'd
guy.
like to start by thanking everyone for enjoying the
Hey, too,
Pokemon
Kiki.
Trading Card Game. With Pokemon Trading Card Game Pocket, we hope to bring you all a new way to enjoy the Pokemon Trading Card Game. So we are hard at work developing digital
Suffer,
cards.
Dingus. Your Pokemon are mine now. Suffer.
When we develop physical cards, we strive to please by taking great care with our paper quality, colors, and printing process.
Remember when
Since this
Wizards
game
of the
uses
Coast
mobile
used to handle the
devices rather than
TCG?
paper, we're challenging ourselves to express that care in new ways that are only possible digitally, such as using the characteristics of the screen to show off brilliant colors and stylish effects. One way we're accomplishing this is with immersive cards,
See,
which give
it won't be
players the
every card,
experience of leaping into
obviously.
the world of the card illustration. What's more,
And
we've
you know what that
developed
shit's
new
gonna be
streamlined
too.
game
You know what that shit's gonna be too. You know what I'm here for. It's only gonna be 5-star cards, the rare ones. It won't be. You won't get any of those cards from the free packs you open every day. I can tell you that now.
It's based on our existing battle system, so you can enjoy a quick
At least
battle
you can
during
actually
the free
battle
moments
with the
in your day.
cards. The fact that that's not the focus though is kind of
Our
weird.
3 companies are all working hard to deliver a fun experience for those of you who already enjoy the Pokemon trading card game.
Yeah, it's
as
like
well as
Peach
those
is like,
who've
who
never played
cares
before.
about this? Like, I'm sorry, man.
We
This
look
is-
forward to the results of our latest efforts in
Imagine
the
like they
world of the
reveal
Pokemon
a Mario game and like Miyamoto is on screen. It's like, here's how we refined the jumping from Mario Odyssey to Mario Odyssey 2. So in the old game, Mario would run around and the momentum would not carry him, but we have added the new roll move. And when you roll, your momentum carries, and this momentum is consistent when you roll uphill and when you roll downhill. And you can chain the speed into a combo, and this will help you when you toss Cappy out and you dive toward Cappy to get an extra jump.
trading card game, Pokemon trading card game.
It's like I'm
Pocket.
telling you.
Thank you so much.
These are so much worse than the actual Nintendo Directs. These guys are like suits. There's a.
We plan to launch Pokemon
I don't
Trading
know.
Card Game Pocket within 2024.
Oh my god, I can't even. I don't want to be too negative, but it's like this every year. There's something about the Pokemon Directs versus the standard Nintendo Directs. It doesn't have the same sting. I don't know if it's because it's the Pokemon Company International doing these and not Nintendo of America. You would think there'd be some sort of communication where they would get like the same people like putting these presentations together, but apparently not. Like just the It's like there's a difference in energies alone between the Pokemon Direct guy and the Nintendo Direct guy. Just makes the Pokemon Directs feel more corporate. And I know people don't like the Nintendo Direct narrator or the how quippy he is, but it feels real at least compared to this. It feels like that's like a real person. That's like how a real person would talk. The way this like droning narrator, and it's like the same guy talking for all of these suits. It just feels very corporate. I don't like it. Pokemon has been like this ever since, shoot, I'd say the seeds were sown with Gen 6, but they started really going ham with Gen 7. Once the 20th anniversary rolled around, that's when they got giga corporate. And then you started seeing more and more shit like this. And attempts to kind of branch out into the West, because a lot of these projects are outsourced to the West, or they try to appeal to the West. And it's just something that it's kind of jarring, because like the rest of Nintendo isn't actively doing that, I feel. At least in ways that are this blatant. And you have Pokemon kind of here on its own island doing its own thing, which I'm not saying that's a bad thing, and I understand that because it's like the Pokemon Company, and then it's like only owned 33% by Nintendo and Game Freak and Creatures, all like a joint partnership. But you think Nintendo would still kind of have some sway over them no matter what. So it's weird to kind of see Pokemon go. It's like literally they're losing their way. They're going their own way and they're losing their way. And it's kind of depressing, I guess, but I'm just not the target audience anymore. Even so, this does give me the power to criticize, at minimum, the presentations and the lack of quality they have compared to a real Nintendo Direct. I don't expect a good product from Game Freak. I don't either. Not at this point.
Please look forward to more details.
Even so much as just getting a better narrator would be, it would do wonders for these shit shows.
With one final video for you all. Thank you for
trying to do the Nintendo Direct, and we have one more thing, right? You like how they had all the Unknown, and they had, what, the Johto reveals for Pokemon Sleep, trying to get you to think that, oh my god, it's gonna be Johto, it's gonna be Pokemon Legends Celebi! I don't know what that spells. I think it's supposed to be a word scrambler. Alright, I'll tell you, I'll try to recall how I was feeling as I saw this live. Okay, so at this moment, I was assuming it was going to be Castelia City. Because, of course, as I discussed yesterday, the leading theories were it was going to be Johto or Unova. It was going to be like Pokemon Legends Celebi, Pokemon Legends Kyurem, or Black and White remakes by Ilka, which is what I was thinking even going into this trailer. This trailer that DSP didn't watch, by the way. He only looked at pictures. Pictures! He doesn't even know it's based off the X and Y. Yeah, I still wasn't guessing that it was Kalos here. By the way, most of the times when they have, like, I hate pausing it this much, but come on, that's what the analysis segment is for, right? Most of the time when they do these reveals for these last-minute reveals, so like when Legends of Arceus got revealed, that had actual gameplay to it. When they revealed Scarlet and Violet, it had gameplay to it. When they revealed Sun and Moon, it was more them going around the studio and sucking each other off while I think a model of Pick-a-Peck was shown off in the background along with some concept art. They have ways of revealing the games that are kind of like, it kind of implies how far down the line they are in terms of development. for this one, 2025 release date, so I can understand why all we get is a pre-rendered trailer. It's very... Here's what I'll say. It's very reminiscent of a AAA title, and that is a bit concerning because usually Nintendo and their subsidiaries and partners tend to wait until they have actual gameplay first to show off before they like do a trailer or a game reveal, game premiere. It's just kind of bucking that trend where we just get the CG trailer. Hello, Assassin. I still wasn't thinking it was Kalos at this point. So I noticed the Pyroar. I noticed the Pyroar, and there's gonna be a lot more Kalos Gen 6 Pokemon coming out. But even as I noticed more and more Kalos Pokemon appearing, I still hadn't. I still wasn't set on the idea that it was gonna be another Kalos game. So I noticed Furfro. I noticed the Furfro, and then I noticed the Floette, or no, that's Flabebe. Flabebe. I saw the Furfro, and I still wasn't thinking that it was Kalos. I just thought, okay, well, if it's Unova, if it's Castelia City, they're just letting it so you can have Pokemon introduced after Unova, the Unova games. They're just having more Pokemon. They're just adding to Unova's dex. I thought that was all that it was gonna be. But I was getting suspicious around this point where you see a Fletchinder right here. I wish you could see my cursor, but I saw the Fletchinder, and then I noticed to the right. So this is Lumio City from X and Y, and the landmark of that city is the Lumio's Tower where you fight Clement. And it's pretty unmistakable. You can't miss it. It's in the center of the city. I saw it to the right there, and that's when I started realizing that this wasn't going to be black and white remakes. Peaches, don't worry, because the goal of this situation is actually good for me because I resonate more with X and Y than black and white. I'm a rare breed. Okay, right here, I see Sylveon and I saw Aegislash, and at that point I knew. I couldn't believe it, but I was like, I knew, but I was still in disbelief. I was my sentiment, because it's so early in the morning, so I was like, no way they're gonna do it. No way. What is this? Huh? I couldn't believe it, dude. Aegislash, man, I don't watch the fucking cartoon to know how they pronounce these names. The Aegislash. And then we see Lumiose right there, and I'm thinking, oh my lord. And then they show us pizza. Thank you, Mr. Fun. And then they show Lumio City. The accordion kicks in because it's France, obviously. No gameplay. Pokemon Legends, the Shay. Releasing simultaneously worldwide in 2025. Then of course they put this shit in too. Like, of course Mega Evolution is coming back, but I hate how they do it like this, like bait people. Oh my god, it's Mega Evolution, guys. Guys, the thing we removed, we're putting it back in. Don't you love us again? Thank you, Game Freak. Oh my god, Nick Ricada. We got Nick Ricada in the recommends. Okay, let's just mute this. Mute that and put it on a loop while I get my my thoughts out. That was I'm actually okay. Let me be charitable side, Dingus. I actually think that wasn't too bad as far as just the main reveal goes. It could have been worse. I'm glad it wasn't a Black and White 1 remake. Ilka fucking sucks and shouldn't make remakes anymore. If you're gonna do a remake, at least have it in the same gameplay style and engine. Like, have it look like the corresponding mainline game. So just like how Fire Red and Leaf Green looked like Gen 3, Hard Gold and Soul Silver looked like the Gen 4 games, Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire looked like X and Y. They should have had Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl look like Sword and Shield, but they didn't do that. So if they were gonna continue to buck that trend, I'm pretty glad we didn't get a black and white remake. As far as people were speculating on Let's Go, I wasn't into Let's Go. I didn't buy it, so I'm glad we didn't get that either. Though people seem to be a bit more receptive to Let's Go in hindsight. I see a lot of people say it's I don't know. It's like the one on the Switch that's the best now. I'm saying that facetiously, sort of, because the argument is more that it looks the best because it was made for the Switch specifically. It's real. There's a lot of asterisks to that, and I'm not like being completely real when I say that, but there are people that cap for Let's Go. That's just my whole point there. I'm not one of those people, but I know that they exist. Future or past? You think future, obviously. Why would you think past? Like, did you watch the same trailer as me? It's good it's not being rushed out. Maybe some gameplay in June or September, hopefully. I would say, yeah, gameplay in June if they, because I know E3 is not a thing, but people are still gonna do fucking reveals around that time frame. Yeah, gameplay in June seems pretty likely, and then more news rolling out over September in the coming months. I'm glad it's not being rushed as well. Though, however, people would like sucking Game Freak's cock thinking that, oh my god, I'm glad it's not coming out in 2024. And it's a good thing. It's a good thing that seemingly there is no 2024 Pokemon game. You know, they still got time to reveal a last minute remake and it's coming out in a few months. Maybe they were just too embarrassed to reveal this. They were too embarrassed to reveal it this month because Power World is so fresh on everybody's mind. So think about it. If they revealed the Pokemon Black and White 1 remake, by Oka in that Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl art style, if they revealed that, then they would get shit posters doing comparisons, like doing screenshot comparisons between here's the latest Pokemon game reveal, and then like put that next to Power World, like the most good faith Power World image you could find that makes it look like a beastly game. Scarlet and Violet was a downgrade from Legends. They were both developed simultaneously by A Team and B Team. The teams had no time to learn from each other. Sadly, it's not how game development works. Like, I'm sure some stuff was taken from Legends over. Like, you can use the Legends Pokemon in Scarlet and Violet, but like, through the actual development process to actually learn from each other and you know, take notes, I don't think there was much they could have took. Since you're big enough to make the Hate Army intro, will you ever be on TBS as Easy Money? I've been asked that before, and my kind of answer is consistently that I don't know what would I be on there to talk about. Because most of the time when they invite someone, it's for a reason, isn't it? Like they have some sort of insight. There's nothing I know about DSP that would be of any worth for an hour-long show that wouldn't be better divulged by someone bigger than me. I guess I wouldn't say no, but it's like, it'd be kind of pointless. Like, wow, you're really scraping the bottom of the barrel for guests, right? Aren't you? And another thing too is that as far as tractors go, like, I'm kind of Twitch mainly. Like, I feel like most of their audience wouldn't even know who I am, which would just add on to that sentiment of who the fuck is this? We're really scraping the barrel for guests, aren't we? That's kind of like, you know, because you got your tractors that are on both Twitch and YouTube, which I'm technically on both. And then you got your ones that are only on YouTube and don't want to go to Twitch. And then you got the tractors over here who are only on Twitch and don't really go to YouTube. It is, you know, there's some overlap, but not really. And I feel like TBS, that's a show where it's like it caters mostly to the people that are on YouTube and stay on YouTube and don't go attracted on other platforms. That's just it's kind of air that I get from it, which is not bad, but I think it would be detrimental to me, to go on there when it's like the audience, it's not an audience that is cultivated in my favor. That makes sense. It doesn't make sense, but that's my cope. Legends was the first Pokemon with the accessibility stuff like shiny sounds. You would consider that accessibility? What do you mean by shiny sounds? Do you hear the shiny sparkles? I didn't play Legends. You're gonna have to explain that. And if it's from a newer game and it's like a very specific thing, you're gonna have to explain it to me. Should I post her on the Colin? I've got a name dropped on Collins before. Sometimes it's a shoot the shit too, but I don't know. Like I don't know. I'm not conversation. I don't know them either. It's like there's no chemistry. I don't even share a server with any of those guys. It'd be kind of weird. Like, hey guys, I'm fellow Tractor. You guys know me. And Meerkat's over there. He's doing like his finger pointing. I don't know who you are. Can't even do a Meerkat voice. Be the best Nintendo representative. You're right though, not entirely Cope. Yeah, like I'm just being real. Like it kind of, I don't really see the point of it. I don't have no, there's no Dingus pedigree over there. It's kind of like, what is it, nepotism or something? Maybe like a nepotism pick. Like, hey, we got him on and we got him on because he asked. Yeah, I wouldn't approach him. You love me some Pokemon Unite. And played it? I never got into it. Colorblind had a shiny Sparks if you were near the shiny in an overworld. Oh, okay. Do an alt stream with Ralph Rackets and Andy lore, but I don't see. That's another thing. I don't know if Andy cares. Andy. I don't know if alt cares about Ralph Rackets and Andy. It's not his. It's not his wheelhouse. Like, would he even give a fuck about that? Would the audience even care? Because now, okay, that's like okay. Now, Dingus, you can go talk to him about that. But like, does the audience want that? It's a show about DSP. It's a podcast. It's an hour podcast that's literally about DSP. Why the fuck am I gonna go on there and talk about Ralph? I just go tell him to watch the Kino Casino. It doesn't make sense. I don't even know like the daily goings-ons of those people anyway. I get my news from the Kino Casino, so it would just be regurgitation of stuff I heard from the Kino Casino and Gut News. It doesn't. I'm not the premier source there. If anything, what you're saying is like you should just go ask Worski to go on TBS. Like what? Go ask Ricada to get on the show. You think Ricada wouldn't do it? He's so hard up, he'd probably do it. Seeing you on the YouTube grind though, posting the Kino Casino clips. Thank you, Expandong. Thank you, Easy Money. I'm very appreciative of those who think I would be a good guest, but I'm just like, I'm being realistic. I don't see it happening for all of those reasons. And I feel like it would be a weird pick. There are a million other better potential picks than me. And I've stayed consistent on that because it's not the first time I've been asked that. Big ups RRU, welcome in. I've been complaining about Pokemon for the past couple of minutes. Shit, what tangent was I even on? What was the last thing I said? I went off on that tangent. I got derailed. No, I gotta scroll up. Big ups UNFW1 for the redeem. Some peeps just want to get on just because they want to be on, but I don't want to be like that. I don't want to be on just so I can be on the big funny Tractor show and like get, I don't know, ankle biting clout. Like I would feel bad if I would feel bad if someone, if even one person in that audience saw it as that, I would feel bad. Because that wouldn't be my intention. Even if it was just to shoot the shit, I would need like a reason to go there. Okay, I was talking about the trailer, I want to say. Chad, is the new Legends Day could be a Legends game, could be a day one title for Switch 2? Absolutely not. Nope. Game Freak tends to be late when it comes to adopting the new platform. So Black and White 1 came out 5 months before the 3DS was out, and Black and White 2 released when the 3DS was already out. It took a good couple of years before the 3DS got any kind of Pokemon game that wasn't a side situation. X and Y was like late 2013. So I could totally believe, like, I still, don't get me wrong, despite the release date, I still believe the Switch 2 is 2025. I think this is going to be early 2025, and it'll be backwards compatible on Switch 2, but I still believe it is primarily a Switch 1 game. Nintendo of America had a tweet where they were talking about it, and they said it's set entirely within Lumio City, so you won't go to any other parts of the region. And as a result, I think that's like gonna help them, hopefully hardware-wise, because all they have to do is just render the city and hope, I guess, make it so the city doesn't shit the fucking bed when it runs on that Switch. But the hyper-focusing on the singular setting, I think that's on purpose. So I'm suspecting we get this early 2025. The Switch 2 still comes out. It'll be like I think this will predate the Switch 2. The Switch 2 won't already be out, but it will be like the final couple of months before Switch 2. This could be, besides Metroid Prime 4, like one of the final big games coming out. Remember, Dingus, hate comes from below. Thank you, Saru. I was thinking it would be even worse in the ankle biting moment. See, like, I don't want that. That's like I think about shit like that because we had fun on that stream, Peaches, but people you know, people did come across that, at least in the moment, in the heat of the moment, people thought incorrectly that I was trying to take I was abusing an alcoholic and drunk man. There'll be a terrarium zones like they did for DLC 2. Also synchro Pokemon will be in it. You're making predictions, you're speculating, you're telling me these things as if they are confirmed. They are not confirmed. He's really sus since the first Legends was like 5 outdoor maps. I don't know why it would only happen in one city. You do have people like DSP who said like past the third environment, the environment starts to get all samey. So maybe the thinking was, why just have all these 5 environments when you can have one really huge, enormous, sprawling, urban jungle environment and just have it like that be the game. You know, maybe you explore the city, maybe you go underground, maybe there's like dungeons underground, you explore like the metro system or something. I'm just kind of thinking about, because just because it's a city, there's more to it than just a city. You could go like, didn't Lumios have like power plants? You go inside the tower is its own dungeon. Maybe you go to the stinky sewers or something. Underground, like Paris is known for, like catacombs. Yeah, I was thinking that too. People were already suggesting that. Yeah, but that's what I'm thinking. Last couple of games before the Switch 2 releases. God, I was thinking something else too. And I was thinking it too while I was going on that last little tangent. Tangent is my word of the night. What was I saying? I was saying something, and then the TBS point got brought up, and I just cannot hop back to it. Oh, the release dates. Okay, so people are talking about how this is a good thing. Game Freak's taking their time. There's ostensibly not going to be a 2024 release unless, like I said, they got scared by Power World. Yes, I'm going schizo mode. They got scared by Power World and didn't want to reveal a Ilka black and white remake because they knew people were going to compare it unfavorably to Power World. So instead, they revealed a CGI trailer. Unless that's the case, there's no 2024 game. However, I think the sucking off and filleting of Game Freak for taking their time might be a bit misguided, because if you recall, when Legends was revealed, I think that was late 2020, because it released 2022. I have to look at the time frame again, but basically, when Legends was released, it was more than a year for that to come out, and the time frame for that game was like January 2023. I actually gotta look this up because I gotta refresh myself on a time frame. Okay, yeah, 2021. Thank you for reminding me, sir. Big ups, Gogi. Can you give your opinion about the direct? I can only hope so. What do you got? Okay, here. Okay. So, Legends of Arceus was revealed February 2021, and it released January 2022. So it was, it wasn't the 2021 major release of that year. It's kind of my point, where it seems like what they want to do is have the mainline releases release in the fall and have these Legends side series situation games release earlier in the year. It's kind of hard to like commit to that pattern, given that only 2 Legends games exist right now. But I have a feeling that this is going to release early 2025, just like Arceus was early 2022. That way, there can still be room for the core games, the main games, to release in the fall. So I don't really think it's a case of like Game Freak listening to the fans and deciding to take their time so much as, well, that's always been the release schedule of Pokemon Legends games. But whatever, it's a side effect, and they get to benefit from it because it looks like they're listening and taking their time, but more than likely it could just be, well, Pokemon Legends game, we just kind of want to drop them earlier in the year, just so we have like a, I see it as a like a business venture. Obviously, everything is about money, of course. Just to have a Legends game in the beginning of the year and then have a main game second half of the year, it just works out. You always have like a main product, a mainline game that's kind of on everyone's minds. Overall, so I have a lot of nostalgia for X and Y. I'm not gonna front. I was a 3DS. Ah yes, the 3DS, the handheld of choice for courtyard shenanigans, many Smash 3DS battles, Mario Kart 7 tournaments, and the like. Was had on the blacktop and the courtyard and the like, and on the bus rides as well. Pokemon X and Y is no exception. So I said yesterday that I got back into the series after not really giving a fuck about it, which is weird because I had a GBA, but I didn't play the Gen 3 games. But I got back into it Black and White 1. I even started collecting a few of the cards before I promptly gave up. Followed the hype cycle for Black and White 2, and I really enjoyed that game. And of course, X and Y got revealed. Major hype beasting for that. First 3D Pokemon games ever. Oh my god, wow! I still remember waking up and catching the Pokemon Direct that revealed the Kalos starters. I really liked the designs for Froakie. I thought Fennekin was some Furfig shit. And boy, was I right. And I thought Chespin was just like a grass Oshawott. But yeah, I was really following the X and Y shit on a day-to-day. And even though, like I admit now, it's not a good game, I think the consensus, the shared consensus by most people, because I was looking at reactions too from normies and casuals, is that X and Y is like the worst gen. Like Kalos as a region it's really lacking an identity. The characters are forgettable. Their designs are good, but they're forgettable at the same time. And that's because of their characterization. The plot is lackluster, which is a bit of a shame coming off of Generation 5, where you know, the plot actually started to give a fuck for a second, and then you get Gen 6. I think the issue with Gen 6 is that a lot more focus was put on making the first ever 3D game and making it work. Making all those Pokemon models. They had like they had to make at least like 700 or something models for all of those Pokemon, and all of their various forms as well, for the ones that had various forms, the Mega Evolutions too. They had to program all this shit in, then they had to do, like, for sure, that was the priority, because none of these Pokemon existed in 3D before outside of the side games. Then they had to do the moves, they had to program all that shit in. Maybe they were able to do some sort of magic importing from the past games. I don't know how programming works. I can only speculate. But around the time of E3 that year, they had a little talk, a little conference at E3 where they talked about, you know, the difficulties of translating every Pokemon to 3D, because the Pokemon before Gen 6 were not made with 3D. They were not designed with the consideration that they would ever be featured, modeled in 3D at all. That only started with Gen 6. So a few of those Gen 1 to Gen 5 Pokemon, they talked about how they had difficulties kind of translating them to 3D. And a few Pokemon suffered for it. We were talking about them earlier this week. Like, Typhlosion is a big one. I know people say Blastoise looks too fucking dumpy. The list can go on for miles. So I know they had trouble just translating the Pokemon to 3D, period. And I feel like that's where the faults kind of lie. The difficulty is getting the game to fucking work, and then like they decide to worry about, you know, the plot, the characters, the region. All that shit came second, because you can have all that shit, but it means nothing if the Pokemon aren't fucking there, if the game can't fucking play. They had to set the foundation. The game had to crawl. The game had to crawl and fucking flop so that every other 3D Pokemon after it could run. So basically, you know, it had to take the fall as the first 3D game. Got a lot of hype beasting for it because it was the first 3D game, but ultimately suffered because it was the first 3D game. But setting that foundation did make it easier for them to do stuff with like the Mega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire, Sun and Moon, definitely. Because all the Pokemon were already modeled, they just had to make new models for the new generation stuff. And then those models have just survived for every generation since. A big reason why the 3DS Pokemon games lagged a lot is because those models were future-proofed to hell and back. They got so many unnecessary polygons because they knew eventually at some point Nintendo was going to make a new console, i.e. the Switch, that they would have to migrate all these models to. So that's another thing they talked about in the conference. They future-proofed all of the models so that they could be easily transferable to this new hardware without doing much extra work. Problem is, future-proofing caused the 3DS to tank whenever you were in a situation like double battles or triple battles or, God forbid, a horde battle. So the 3DS really couldn't handle those. Yeah, we fucking hate Typhlosion Peaches. Power World should Game Freak? Maybe. That's my schizo theory. Don't take it for anything. City's the overrun with wild Pokemon. People gotta catch them and clear them out so the city can be built up. Maybe. Probably. You know, because they talk about how they're living in harmony with Pokemon and shit. I just think it's weird, like, D-Side, that they say, oh, we're living in coexistence with Pokemon and we're, like, living in harmony. Like, bro, Pokemon have been living in cities. Like, you can see that in X and Y. You can ride Go-Goats in X and Y, Go-Goat Taxi. You can see, like, Furfros walking with humans. Like, Pokemon have already been living in existence with humans. You can even see that kind of stuff in the... surely in the newer games too. Even in the old games, you'd have people in the towns, like there'd be that guy in, was it Cerulean City? Big up Cerulean. But even in as early as Gen 1, people were using Machamp and Machoke for construction. I remember that. There are definitely instances of that in Gen 5 too. But I kind of don't get the premise, because Pokemon have always kind of been living in harmony with humans. Unless there's just something in there that I'm not seeing. Maybe they mean it differently than how I'm interpreting it here. I think even for what they showed, 2025 seems soon. It would depend on when 2025. I'm thinking like it has to be first half. You would not reveal this and then it's like second half 2025. Would Gen 10 be 2025, then wouldn't 2026 be better because of the 30th? It's usually a 3-year cycle for generations now, barring some small exceptions. Because Gen 7 was 2016, Gen 8 was 2019, and I know people were thinking that was early, too early for it, but it actually tracks. Because X and Y was 2013, and then Sun and Moon 2016, Sword and Shield 2019, like it just tracks. 2022, Scarlet and Violet, it just tracks. 2025, you'll have Gen 10 for sure. I don't see any reason why not. And it still works out for 30th anniversary because they could release that November 2025, and then that's only a few months away from the 30th anniversary. Like, Gen 10 will still be on people's mind. Most of the Direct was mobile shit. Yeah, it's every Pokemon Direct. Because I was saying it earlier, Gogi, but this is like a multimedia franchise, and a lot of their ventures seem to be to make you want to care about everything as much as the games, because like the bottom line, it's all about money, right? But a lot of it came across as them trying too hard. Wasn't Gen 6 only a third of the story done, still lacking with the full story? I haven't seen any interview where they confirm that it's like officially a third of the story. I'm just saying, like, I remember the conference, and a lot of what I said was kind of like context from garnered from that. Hey, sorry, I'm scrolling up. I started playing Y today because of the trailer. It's pretty fun. Yeah, I really liked Y. Like, again, it's weird with Pokemon X and Y because everything I just said applies to it, I think, pretty fairly, because everyone kind of agrees with the sentiment that the plot's bad, characters are bad, the locations aren't memorable in the least, megas are pretty divisive amongst people that play the game, lowest amount of new Pokemon introduced, only about like 70 or so, and just a bunch of other small things that all just kind of add up to a truly, was probably the truly first mediocre mainline entry. Like, you just have ones that you're not into, but I think objectively that was like the first mediocre outing. And every generation since then, like, I didn't like 7 or 8 or even 9, but you can see that more effort was put into those than 6. That's why I think, as a result, Kalos kind of sticks out as a sore thumb. And I think the people that talk about it as the worst generation, I don't think they talk about that with hatred in their hearts. I think they more look at that with regret, because they see that Kalos was a region that had potential that just wasn't explored because it didn't get a third game or a sequel game or any kind of follow-up or continuation. So they kind of see it as, well, you just have X and Y, and we were promised Z, and apparently Z was in the works, but they didn't do Z. They kind of just moved on to Sun and Moon because they had an anniversary to hit. They wanted to, it was the 20th anniversary, I believe. Yeah, it was, because it was 2016. They just wanted to go ahead and, you know, do the 20th anniversary game, which is like, okay, whatever. But Kalos suffered because of it. Like, think about it. Like, truly think about it. Every region, Kanto, Johto, Hoenn, Sinnoh, Unova, Alola, Galar, Paldea. I think all of these regions have their strong points and their weak points, and I think they all have their fans too. But I think Kalos is truly like on an island. It's in a league of its own, where nobody, like, I don't really think people have Kalos as their favorite. They don't have it as their favorite region. They don't have X and Y as their favorite games. However, I think it's the recognition of the potential that was squandered, and the fact that it kind of got fucked over, that makes people pity it and feel like they should have done something more for it. And that's why I see all the reactions say like, oh my god, it's not Johto or Unova, we're going back to Kalos, baby! Because I think people do want that redemption story. They want Kalos redeemed. And I think that's why that's where the excitement comes from. Because one, it's something no one had seen coming. Like, it's not a boring announcement. And like another thing, it's something that can actually be like kind of exciting. Like, oh my god, they're actually gonna. Because think about it. It could have been a region, like, they could have went for a region that people actually liked. A safe pick. But they went for the worst region, ostensibly, but pretty much objectively. They went for the worst region, the lowest developed region, the region with pretty much no fans, the region that has nothing going for it, the region that had something, it could have had something going for it, it had potential, but it didn't give a fuck. So the end product kind of reflects that. So just the fact that they're taking a gamble, a gambit, if you will, on the lowest liked region, I think says a lot. That coupled with the 2025 release date, I think is that's why you have a lot of you got a lot of goodwill from people coming off this announcement, because it seems like Game Freak is like they're trying something different. It's ambitious, if you will. Gives DJ Filthy Rich to 20 stream streak and Eddie B43 to 25 stream streak. And hello, and 1337. I'm scrolling off because I'm on a tangent, man. Ah, yes, the tangent. Yeah, I'm a Gen 6 Glazer. That's why I'm able to I'm able to recognize this and understand this, because I am one of the few people that likes Gen 6. Like, I understand that as an RPG, it's very lackluster. The story sucks. I really don't like any of the characters. I like the designs, but I couldn't really explain their characters to you if you asked me. It's not that I don't know their characters or their stories. It's just that I kind of don't care. They're just people. They're just characters for me to look at. But there's not much substance to them. There's no weight to the characters of Gen 6 compared to Gen 5 or Gen 7, 8, or 9 even. It can only really contend with Gen 1 to 4, and that was back when Pokemon didn't really give a fuck about the story. Do they only announce mainline games on Pokemon Day? Yeah. That's how it is now. Back in the day, when it used to be I would say up until Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, you would get your news from Famitsu magazines. There'd be some Kino Times waiting for Famitsu to reveal new forms or new Pokemon and shit. But that stopped with Sun and Moon. Once it became more common to just get the news from YouTube or Twitter. No, I played Gen 5, Mr. Pun. Like, I'm telling you, I got back into it with Black and White 1. However, Black and White 2 and X and Y hold more of a special place in my heart because I've actively followed the pre-release periods for those games. So it was more than just playing the game, it was getting hyped for the game and like following the news and like the discussion, of course, the discussion and speculation with other people online, which was kind of just kind of bubbling up. It was before it was before Gamergate, it was before everything got toxified. I was a younger Dingus, of course, a decade younger. Basically, I'm the target audience for this new release. Flygon Mega was cut. That was confirmed by Sugimori, but I don't know about a Jinx Mega. I know they were modeled in Stadium, but I acknowledge that. That's like a side game. But it's like, did you just want them to reuse the models from Stadium, Papuku and PPB? Because they did that. They did that for... so, with Pokemon Coliseum, with the Gen 1 and 2 Pokemon, they just reused the models from Stadium 1 and 2. For Pokemon Battle Revolution on the Wii, for Gens 1, 2, and 3, they just reused the models from the older games. Did you just want them to do that so they get called lazy? They just wanted to reuse the models from those side games that nobody remembers, despite me allegedly gonna be playing one of them in a couple minutes. They wanted to future-proof them for the upcoming hardware. I don't know if they knew the Switch was on the way, but I bet like they had it in their minds that eventually it would have to make the jump to consoles. And I know they have been fixing the models since X and Y. Like some of the models in Scarlet and Violet, like they're the same models, but some Pokemon have received touch-ups. I won't be so blind that I won't notice that. And how am I coping? I don't play these newer games. I'm coping for the new games that I don't play. Okay. The jump from 2D to 3D for Game Freak was a huge hurdle, kind of like the Sonic transition. Yeah. Where you always get those videos like, Sonic had a hard time adjusting to 3D. It was so easy to battle and trade with the system they added in X and Y. Yep. I don't know why they got rid of it in Sun and Moon, because it existed in Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. That's another thing, the gameplay. So everything, the reason why X and Y stuck with me, it feels like the gameplay just took a step up. So you had the bad story and the plot and then forgettable characters, but I think the gameplay itself more than made up for it. I think that was the first, that gen was the first gen where it felt like they made an actual effort to get you to care about the intricacies of battling, so like abilities and held items. What's the facility called? The Battle Masan? It felt like there was more of a focus put on it, which is weird because Gen 4 had the battle facilities and all that. So I'm being, again, I feel like I'm being facetious, but I didn't play Gen 4, real talk. But Gen 6, it feels like, because, you know, the battles are now in 3D and all that. Maybe I'm just coping again. I'm just coping. It to me, it felt like in comparison to Gen 5, where it was kind of more focused on the side stuff, the Pokemon musicals, or I know Black and White 2 had that little mall you could own and it'd be like a side game, or you could go to the movie studios and record movies. With Gen 6, I feel like more of the focus was put on the actual competitive aspect of it, because you had super training where you could determine the effort values of Pokemon, which was not something you could really do before. You could like do it by battling specific Pokemon to get your effort values up, but that was brand new, like letting you actually be able to manipulate a Pokemon's EVs. And then also the ability capsule item, which let you swap abilities out. I think they did something to make breeding easier too. So like all that kind of coalesced, and I think that's why, gameplay-wise at least, it stuck with people. You glazed Gen 6 too? Thank you, Knock. Where's the owl? Surely there's some Fire Emblem mobile news. You want the Fire Emblem segment? Because we could do it. Alola has the most fanboys out of all the modern gens. I never got the hype with Alola. To me, it's one of the weakest gens overall. I agree. I never got the hype with Alola either. But again, it's a case where, like Gen 5, the story hard carries Alola. But unlike Gen 5, I don't think Alola had the gameplay. Because I'm not saying Gen 5 had bad gameplay. I just think Gen 6 had a greater focus on the gameplay than Gen 5. But Gen 5 was still enjoyable. It was still a, you know, top-down 2D Pokemon style experience. Whereas I feel like Gen 7 didn't have that for the most part. The region was small. It honestly had too much story. And you couldn't skip any of the cutscenes. Mega should have been the last gimmick, I think. I think people have nostalgia for Megas too because they were the first of that gimmick of the week shit that we get now every single generation with the Z moves or Dynamax, Gigantamaxing, and Terastallizing. See, I don't even... It took me a minute to even say the name. But you never forget your first. You always remember your first. And I feel like Mega's stuck around for that reason. And they're just fucking cool on top of that. Like, I don't want jewelry on my Pokemon. I don't want to grow into the size of a kaiju monster. I don't want to do wacky kitty show dances. I want to like transform and like giga digivolve my Charizard and he turns black. I love black Charizards. Yeah, I know Stadium was in Game Freak. Disney destroyed 3 controllers because no Splatoon X Pokemon crossover announcements. Did you forget the Pokemon Splatoon Splatfest? It actually existed. Go look that up. You'd rather just play Pokemon in 2D? They could have just they could have continued just doing 2D top-down games, but I felt like I felt like they just would have got more normies and casuals. You would have got if they still did 2D games now, you definitely would have had Power World people crying about it. They had to evolve eventually, man, whether you like it or not. I liked Horde battles. I liked them for how easy it was to farm EVs. I don't know what they're gonna do with this Legends games if it's only in Lumiose. That means no Pokeball Factory, no Desert Region, which was weird in my opinion since there's an Ice region, and no Fairy Forest Village, which was near neat in my opinion since Gen 6. I loved, of all the locations, because Kalos really wasn't that unique. I did love the little fairy region from the swamp all the way to the town itself, and I think there's one more route past the town. I love that little area. It's like in that kind of autumnal swamp. I liked it, and the theme for that town too. Will we get 2 more Mega forms for Charizard? I think it's possible Pokemon like Charizard and Mewtwo could get like a 3rd Mega evolution. I'm just kind of like seeing it in my head, like Mega Charizard Z or something. You doubt it? 8 Slowpoke's Tail in Gen 2. They do. I like Slowpoke Tail though. He's gonna get stars with a Mega plus 6 to 7 rent. Okay, I'll talk about that too, Anne, because I had my autism theory. I do think for certain, the Kalos starters will get Megas, but asterisk. I don't think you will be picking asterisk. Asterisk. I think the Kalos starters will get Megas because that was a long complaint. Long, ancient complaint from fans was that the Kalos starters didn't get any Mega Evolutions in the generation that debuted Mega Evolutions. In fact, no Gen 6 Pokemon got a Mega Evolution until Deontay in Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. So it was weird that you get like a starter. You get a starter for this game that introduces this new gimmick, and the starter can't even use that gimmick. And I think they changed that with Sword and Shield, where all of your starters could Gigantamax. They listened to the feedback. Problem with Megas was how they were just dropped for another gimmick. Please stop the forced gimmicks. I think they do it on purpose at this point. It's not that they're trying to... It's not, because I thought Megas were there to fix a problem, like to make bad Pokemon better, but I don't think that was actually the case. I think because I don't think they ever actually said the point of megas were to make bad Pokemon good. I think that's just fan fiction. It's just to make Pokemon look cooler. Yeah, I'm looping it, Eddie B. I'm just looping it to have footage. It's the B-roll. It's the B-roll. Was Zygarde really an X and Y story? Felt more in the Sun and Moon story. No, he wasn't. He was a hidden, kind of like Mewtwo back in the day. He was hidden in a dungeon. He didn't really have any lore to him at all. Yeah, secret boss. You say that, Dingus, but Kalos, the defense force, was in full effect today. They came from the sewers to the gulag. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't think it's defense, because they see what the game could have been. They saw that it looked like it got fucked over. Like, real talk. People were saying that back in the day too. And now that it looks like it has a chance at redemption, of course they're gonna run to the defense. Can't get in, just excited I have a way to access all of King of Hate HD with the workaround. Whoa, I saw you guys were up to some shenanigans in the call. I think Gen 6 was the gen where I just didn't give a shit about the story despite them doing so much, like having you battle 3 forgettable NPCs they called rivals. I really didn't like the rivals in Gen 6. Except from the opposite gender character that you didn't pick. They were okay. I really played for the collecting and grinding aspect because they made it more streamlined, which I thought was a good choice since there were so many months at a time. That's okay. You put it better than I could, Goki, about the streamlining. They streamlined the aspect of just collecting Pokemon, and especially grinding and breeding. I think that's why it stuck with me in a way that Sun and Moon definitely didn't, and Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire didn't. But someone brought up, I think it was you, brought up the player search system, PSS. I don't know why they got rid of that in Sun and Moon, but just doing multiplayer in Sun and Moon it's just trash compared to X and Y. But you have to do it if you want to do battles with Gen 7 Pokemon and all that. Oh, I don't pay any attention to VGC. I know people knock on Smogon for being a meta, it's a fan fiction meta, because it is. Smogon is a fan fiction meta, but VGC is always the same shit. It's so tiresome to watch. You don't get any shit anymore where like a Korean brings in a Pachirisu with like with a citrus berry and specific EVs tailored to the impish nature so that he's bulking out. He's a bulked out Pachirisu with high special defense, and he just tanks a Draco Meteor and then refills all his HP with the citrus berry. And then his partner, because I forget who the guy brought as the partner. The partner felts the Garchomp who launches the Draco Meteor the next turn. That's a classic clip. Raising mons to be competitively viable was easier in X and Y than any of the previous ones. Yeah, because it is super training. Fuck the Battle Basan, that shit was more rigged than the Battle Frontier. Yeah, I completed all of them though. I 100% dominated X and Y, which again, it's so weird that for a game that's so, like, people acknowledge that it's bad, a lot of people still have this nostalgia for it. I think a lot of it is due to the fact that it was the first 3D generation, so it gets that little bit of cope and cap. Felt nothing seeing this game, we know next to nothing. No, I got a personal attachment to X and Y, so once I saw the Kalos Pokemon and then I saw Lumio's Tower, I was like, oh shit. I thought it was funny, kind of blowing everyone else the fuck out who was expecting like anything but a Kalos redemption story. I hope it adds on to what Legends 1 did. What have the Pokemon community done for Putz lately? They'll send him an Inkay plushie soon. I didn't like Megas because of the spectacle. Me too. And everyone did, obviously. Also, they were really cool for the competitive aspect, like a trump card move. Okay, I think I have that. I have something for you, Knock, and I really should catch up with the chat too. Okay, I'll catch up with the chat, and then I got something for you, Knock, if I can find it, and I think I can find it. Oh yeah, the game crashing Lumio City bug. That was really one of the first times that Nintendo or Game Freak or whoever had to patch a game to fix something. Big ups Eddie B for the video redeem. Pokemon Y2 as this 3DS test footage. I told him about that footage, Eddie B, because I think it was like he was talking about what Pokemon games, mainline games he streamed, and I looked up for Pokemon Y, and he had footage for Pokemon Y, so I told him about it, and he outright forgot he even played it. Pretty funny. Big up Salty Boy. Sorry, your shout-out's pretty late. I'm scrolling down here. Everyone loves the Dingus Pokemon Thoughts stream. Crunchyroll testing out AI-generated subtitles. Yeah, Localizer's been getting a lot of shit lately. Big ups, Billy. I've seen this stuff with Unicorn Overlord. A lot of people capping for it. I think it's disappointing. I'm not a fan of flowery language and purple prose. Mega's making bad mons good too, like Laylee. The thing is, the Mega form is temporary, so I think with that, and only not every mon would get them either. BR Joe. So I think when it came to Z crystals or terrestrializing or Dynamaxing, I think the idea with that was to, instead of having only specific Pokemon get the gimmick, I think they wanted every Pokemon to be capable of using the gimmick, and that way no one would be left out, and then any shitmon could be made viable. But at the same time, I think that takes away from the uniqueness of it. You know, you don't get the unique design. It doesn't feel like an extension of the Pokemon's evolutionary family. It's just Pokemon gets bigger, or you do a dance and one of the Pokemon's moves is powered up, or Pokemon gets jewelry on their head. It's not as cool. All the shit that came after Megas were not as cool as Megas. Megas are too much to develop them, then I'd be okay with region variants. Region variant, I of the few things that have happened since Gen 6, I love the region variants thing. I don't mind those at all. I don't even mind the stuff they did in Gen 9 where they had the fans call them convergent Pokemon, where Pokemon that look like other Pokemon but they're not related to them at all. Like stuff like the mushroom tentacle. I think that's cool because that's like convergent evolution is a thing that's in reality, that's actually existing, right? Smoking aside, things like a Terra-type made up for the lack of hidden power. Oh yeah, I forgot they got rid of hidden power. So many movesets relied on hidden power, Anne, back in the day. One of my best memories was when I would steal people's Pokemon in PSS. I'm reformed now, though. Oh, Gen 6 had good music, too. That's right. Music and gameplay. Once once a 7, I didn't like Sun and Moon's beats at all. It had no... The tunes didn't have drip. X and Y was one of the few Pokemon games I had 1,000 hours on. The other was Bean Heart Gold Soul Silver. I don't remember what my hours on X and Y were. Missed the Pokemon concerts and a decal you could put on the Pokeballs. They brought that back in the Diamond and Pearl remakes. Too bad nobody played them. Region variants, I liked Golem. I liked the convergent Pokemon, like the fake mushrooms, Tentacool, and they did the Poltegeist thing in a DLC. I don't really like the Paradox ones. I don't like the future ones, because all of them, like, a good chunk of them are just Steel type because they're robots. The past ones I like. I liked, like, the ancient kind of designs. It feels like more effort went into the Paradox past ones in Scarlet than the futurized ones in Violet. So, like, God forbid if you bought Future. Or, I mean, if you bought Violet. Give me more of that. Like ancient kind of Pokemon. Like, Donphin looked fucking cool. Not all of them hit. Like, I wasn't a fan of Jigglypuff, but that was kind of more like a joke one. I like how Salamence more references his Mega Evolution than the actual base Salamence, and the Dex entry for that references Mega Evolution too. When's the Dingus and Anne Helldivers collab? Anne doesn't have a PS5. Or so he claims. You missed fossil Pokemon? Yeah, there wasn't any this gen, wasn't there? I think one of the things Sword and Shield did right, I liked how you could mix and match the fossils in Gen 8 and like create up to was it 4 variations of the fossil Pokemon. That was something new.
Hey,
I thought that was cool.
I love you too.
Just as someone on the outside looking in. Hey, Carl. We're just talking Pokemon here. We're looking at the direct, and I'm actually surprised I have more to talk about than I thought I would. Like Gen 6 gym battle music. All of the tunes in Gen 6 kind of slap, honestly. But again, it might be my bias speaking. No, I don't own a Pokemon Mini. Glalie has sucked ass without Megas. That's another thing. So, it seems like they have a thing where if a Pokemon gets a Mega, then it can't get a regional variant, or it can't get a Paradox, or it can't get a Convergent or something. It seems like they try to have it... They try to spread them out evenly so that outside of the favorites like Charizard, no Pokemon gets too much favoritism. There are some exceptions, like I know Meowth has a Gigantamax, and then he also has regional variants, or Pikachu's got a Gigantamax and then has regional variants. But it seems like for the most part, they don't try to give too much favoritism to one specific line getting all these gimmicks. Megas were a band-aid fix compared to a proper evolution. That's another thing. So I think because Glalie has a Mega, he can no longer get a proper evolution. So think about it that way. How Girafarig and Primeape and Bisharp got proper real evolutions in Gen 9, which for a minute they weren't really.
Yeah, I did read
it didn't seem like they were gonna do cross-gen evos ever again.
That's because I was like,
Pick up some of the GPM
I want to do
shadow.
neutral. Come on, man.
On the anime, you know, it's a 3DS, so it's gonna be on the anime style.
Hopefully this ends quick so I don't miss my point.
It's just fantastic, and it's a wonderful game, you know, kind of thing. Something different. I never played games like these before.
Pick up Rexum underscore.
Crash, you're such a troll.
Okay, what was I saying? What was I actually saying? The fuck was I saying? Oh, yeah. So consider how Girafarig and Primeape and Bisharp got proper real evolutions in Gen 9. So that's for a minute it seemed like they weren't gonna do cross-gen evolutions like that anymore. They had only happened in Gen 2, Gen 3, Gen 4, stopped in Gen 5. Gen 6 only had Sylveon, and then they were gone from Gen 7, seemingly replaced by regional variants. And then Gen 8 had regional variants, which could then evolve again for an exclusive evolution to that regional variant. But Gen 9 actually brought the cross evos back for certain lines. But think about it in retrospect, now that we have these cross-gen evos coming back, Pokemon like Glalie and Mawile are fucked now. Because wouldn't you just want Glalie to get a real proper evolution that can be usable? But now that it has a Mega evolution, ostensibly Glalie cannot evolve now because Mega Glalie exists, and Mega Glalie kind of implies that that is the end of its evolutionary tree. Same thing for Mawile. I hate regional variants even if they make sense. I like them. But like Golem was saying, Megas were a band-aid for bad Pokemon. At least I thought that's what the concept was. But then they started only giving them to the popular mons. And then it seems like they went back to cross-gen evos as more of a proper fix for bad Pokemon. But this kind of fucks over the Pokemon in hindsight who got Megas that were bad Pokemon, because now they can't get cross-gen evos. They're kind of just stuck being bad. And half of these fucking games outside of this new one don't even have Mega Evolution to begin with. So, I don't know if Glalie is in Sword and Shield or Scarlet and Violet, but you'd have a Glalie in those games without Mega Evolution, and he just fucking sucks. Now imagine if you had Glalie in Scarlet and Violet and he had a real evolution. He could evolve again and then be actually usable. The regional variant could get an evolution. True, you could make like... No, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. They could make like... Kalosian Glalie and then have it evolve again. But I'm just talking about base Glalie. Base Glalie is fucked over because he already has a Mega, and they don't even like, they're very selective on when Megas can even exist or not in a game. Frost and Evos were done super well in Scarlet Violet compared to Diamond and Pearl. All the DP evolutions make them fatter and slower. I was not a fan of most DP Frost and Evos, but that doesn't mean I didn't want them to stop doing it for as long as they stopped doing it. Now I had this for knock. Okay, take a look at this. When I talk about how Gen 6 felt kind of special, it was that first leap to 3D, and how it seemed like people were all kind of rallied over the thought of Pokemon was finally evolving. Just like the creatures evolve in the game, the creatures evolve. The franchise itself also evolves. This is Mega Kangaskhan revealed. People, if I recall correctly, the motherfuckers at this tourney went ape shit over this reveal.
The director of Pokemon X and Pokemon Y from Game Freak, Mr. Junichi Masu.
I'm the one. It's the guy. Yes, it's me. You guys love me, right? But then the crowd goes wild, baby. Speak English, you're in America.
Hey, the Japanese are reacting faster than us. Very special news about Pokemon X and Y for all of you fans and players in this year's World Championships 2013.
Damn, 2013. So it's been a decade, man. Yeah, I'm excited to see if any Kalos spawns get evolutions, because you're right. It introduced so few mons, so to kind of make up for it, a lot of the mons were 2-stage families, so that they could have more. Like, I don't know if it's like Smash where they got slots or shit, but it feels like they had a lot of 2-stage lines. So like if they were all 3-stage lines, there wouldn't be as many families in the generation. But by having each one be 2 stages, then they have a little bit more room to toss in, I don't know, the occasional Pokemon that doesn't evolve, like Hawlucha, or just have more like that.
Which takes Pokemon evolution to the next level.
Whoa, big evolution.
So we showed off Mega Blaziken, Mega Lucario, and Mega Mewtwo. We've got one more Pokemon that Mega evolves to show you today.
Oh shit. Who's it gonna be?
It's this Pokemon.
Oh my lord, it's Kangaskhan, baby!
So Kangaskhan here will Mega evolve into Mega Kangaskhan. Let's take a look.
I remember seeing this live. The mom stays the same, and it's the kid that Mega evolves. It's probably my favorite Mega. The crowd was loving this shit. Like, think about it. I want you to think about why people were so hyped over that. Because one, these motherfuckers have been doing memes and shit like, oh, is the baby Kangaskhan, is that its own Pokemon? Are we ever gonna have the baby Kangaskhan as its own Pokemon? Does it even count as a separate Pokemon itself? How does that biologically work? I like how they go over the actual like Mega evolutions and how they got different designs and shit. They look obviously different from their normal counterparts, and then they show off Mega Kangaskhan, and then it undergoes the evolution. And Kangaskhan itself looks the exact same, and it's only the kid that looks different, and they love it. They love it. They love it. Yeah, the Mega Evos didn't have Dex entries in X and Y, but they did get them in Sun and Moon, and a lot of them made them sound violent or schizo.
So Candy is usually has the style which is called the parent Pokemon.
Mega Shinka.
But as you can see, once it Mega evolves, the child comes out of the pouch and helps it attack. This is actually due to a new ability called Parental Bond, which lets it attack twice.
Is it the guy who does the narration for the directs these days? It sounds like him. Hello, I'm the one. I'm the guy. They were losing their minds at this ability. This shit was so broken. Oh, did you hear that? that dude said it beats Focus Sash. Focus Sash. And he's right.
So there are many more Pokemon in Pokemon X and Y that can Mega Evolve.
Think Go-Go will get a third Evo so he can ride around Land Legends like in Statler and Weird Air? Maybe. He'd be a primary candidate because everyone thinks Go-Go sucks.
Pokemon have great power, and I hope you'll all see for yourselves just how strong they are. So I actually have one more announcement I'd like to make today.
Whoa! What else did they reveal?
So the song you're hearing right now.
That's a gym battle theme? I recognize it, but I don't remember. Yeah, it's a gym theme.
So this is a song from Pokemon X and Y when you're battling against a gym trainer. This is also the first time for us to play anywhere in the world.
Whoa, we got music for you.
Pokemon X and Y, we've really taken the sound.
Alright, well that's kind of like what I wanted to go over with that clip. So just show you off how special the Gen 6 was, you know. The internet, as far as social media goes, was finally coming into its own. You had these fans being able to get together, get hyped over the web. It was a special time. We had a clip from UNFW. The Detractor official trailer. Dear DSP community, I present to you the Detractor. I saw this get posted in the server, but I don't know what it is.
Oh my god, it's the best-selling game of the season. It's the best-selling game of the year. It's the highest ever rated game. It's the highest ever this game, that game. This game is one of the best games of all time.
What am I looking at?
Outlets are giving it 8 to 10 out of 10. We're crossing a new frontier. We're going into something truly untreated.
Is this a meme or a game?
Alright, let's watch it.
Or a video?
There you go. Also, it would help to have a little bit more in the tips department right now. If you could help in that way, please do.
Now guys, the adventure begins! I just fight PNGs of DSP? I'm Flappy Bird? I spank monkeys?
The camera's been on the whole time, huh?
I turn on the camera? A robust and positive experience.
Fucking ass. So far, I like it. I'm sure there'll be parts coming up that will be rage-inducing and challenging.
Well, there you go.
This game are going through what I go through on a daily basis. Shut up. I'm not taking your shit.
Is it? No way is it actually going to be on the App Store, Google Play, and on Steam.
This is cringe. Shut up and eat it.
Eat it. Couldn't DSP sue for likeness or something? I don't know. This isn't actually going to be on Steam. Yeah, I'm adding that to my wish list right now. Right now! Big ups for the redeem. Yeah, I would have had a Steam wishlist link already. And then we have Eddie B. His redeem. Free. DSP's cringeworthy Pokemon Y says this is 22 minutes?
Alright, up next we're going to be checking out Pokemon Y. Let's listen to a little bit of music. Just have to get
we
a little
love
intro.
Pokemon
There we
Y.
go. A software update is available. Just launch the software. I don't want the update. I don't care. I beat this game months and months ago.
He doesn't remember anything about it in the now.
Here we go! Pokemon Y! Pokemon fucking Y!
Oh my lord. I got Y because it had better exclusives.
I don't even remember anything about what I was doing in this game. I think I'm beating it, and yeah, I'm in the
53 hours.
Battle Mansion, Battle Maison, whatever the hell it's called.
Seems to me like people are fucking lazy and don't want to come out to the streams.
3 hours for some reason, which I didn't.
That was Sun and Moon, not this one.
So here we are, we're in the Battle Mansion. This is where I was.
DSP, one of the last of the 3DS capture card
Heekins. I don't remember who's in my
Heekins.
team. I have no clue. Look at this. I got a slick back, Mewtwo, slick back. Look at this.
He never changed his overlay between this and Sun and Moon. Well, besides adding, I think he added stuff like his Twitter and shit.
Ziggy, which I think was one of the prehistoric Pokemon who needed to get a thing, a fossil to revive.
I can't even talk. Hello, Aqua Saber.
Why so serious? Why so serious?
He's got Ziggy in the party.
Rare
The Ziggy
Pokemon.
Diggy is here.
Tyrantrum was one of the prehistoric Pokemon.
He didn't name
And
the
I have
Tyrantrum?
Spritz and Nessie. Why so serious?
Oh my god, Phil, do we do anything?
No duplicate items or Pokemon. I spent enough time getting these Pokemon and leveling them up. They're freaking banned.
Oh god,
Fuck
he even
you.
bans his Pokemon.
Shouldn't be banned.
Ban,
I
ban,
guess we're using
ban.
these three. All right.
Oh, he just says Battle
My
Masan
mom
stuff.
shows my Pokemon. I don't.
Man, X and Y looks so washed out. I still love it though.
Some people are saying Draco Meteor. Someone's amazed that I have Draco Meteor.
You know this shit was rushed just so the 3DS could get a Pokemon game, and even then it was still delayed. Like Sun and Moon is the result of them, you know, having years to get adjusted to what 3DS capabilities were.
Damn, insta kill. Goodbye,
The UI's
Poo-Poo.
prettier in the Alola games, I'll admit that much.
All right, here comes Drowsy. All right,
But the
what should I
music
do
can't
against
compare to
Drowsy?
Kalos.
I'm basically just listening to everyone tell me what to do. I'm just gonna pick what they tell me.
But yeah, the
I don't know
menus
what to
aren't
do.
pretty. Looking back, the menus aren't pretty. The touchscreen looks so ugly. Nice gameplay, Dave.
What should I do? Crunch? People are saying crunch. Okay, we're gonna use crunch.
Wait, he doesn't remember. Oh yeah, it's of course it's DSP. He never remembers type effectiveness. He played like 2 Pokemon games in the same year and could not remember type effectiveness. You know, he's the reason. He's the reason why this was a controversial change. He's the reason why Sun and Moon added the tag to let you know what moves were super effective. And I remember people were complaining back in the day. I saw excuses like, or justifications that were like, "Oh, it's for the kids. It's for the kids." No, it's for the kids and the man children.
People are saying crunch. Okay, we're gonna use crunch.
Hey, Citizerdon. I think he's one of the last few people on this god-green earth with a physical 3DS capture card.
Insta kill. Super
And it just
effective.
sits in his closet.
Bye-bye, Drowsy. All right, Grimer.
Yeah,
Look at
Golem,
this thing.
exactly.
It's disgusting. A pile of shit. All right, what do I use on this guy?
What does he lose?
2. Would you like to keep battling? All right, now what are we gonna do?
Oh, we lost Tyrantrum, did we?
What should I use? Ew, stunky.
What reminds you of
Stunky, that's
home?
disgusting.
Why? It's just a skunk.
Can I swap? I'll swap out for Spritz.
He swapped out for a Stunky?
We'll do Rock Smash. Goodbye.
He mega evolved for a Panseer?
Fuck does that mean? I don't know, but
Like the tags, thank you, Citizerdon.
Headbutt? You're gonna headbutt a T-Rex? What are you, stupid?
Yeah,
Let's see if you
Tyrantrum's
can
cool.
headbutt this. Boom, boom, boom. Bye-bye.
We were way overdue for like a proper T-Rex Pokemon. Go ahead and let's see where he loses.
Wow, he's asleep. Let's get.
'Cause I should eventually get around to the gameplay, shouldn't I?
Whoa.
Oh, he doesn't lose. He just says, fuck this fucking shit. I'm bored.
No, 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 no.
Oh, we get some singing at least.
Save. Save the last battle as your battle video. Sure, why not? Save your battle
No,
video.
scammed. He's too good at the game.
I don't even know what that means. Yeah, let's interrupt.
Still like the menu sound
Alright,
effects
save
for
the
X
game.
and Y.
Good day. It's
Sound
saving.
effects just now.
Okay, cool.
Live on in my head.
Alright, so that is what Pokemon's gonna look like with my new capture device and software. I hope it looks good for you guys, and it definitely, you know, having the big screen up top, I think definitely
The big
works.
screen?
So that's where most of the action happens. Very nice.
And just like in the modern era, his volume for the game is fucking too loud. And he just cuts it and probably cut the stream from that point. So I thought, I hadn't watched it to this extent before. I thought this was a pre-recorded thing. Apparently this was also a stream. He was confident. I figured he downloaded some OP save, but I think he did play this off stream for like 50 hours. Now I could, he used to talk about how he would go on flights and that's how he played Luigi's Mansion Dark Moon and how he played this specific Pokemon game. He would just play him while on flights because he was still traveling around this time. I don't think he even, well, he wouldn't even know how to do the piracy and saving and all that, would he? Back then? I guess he knew about emulation, but only easy emulation for like SNES games and shit. Would he know how to download a save and put it on his 3DS? I don't think so. Whoa, it's for Eddie B43, the legendary hero! Ah, the Fire Emblem segment! Oh, who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be, guys? Oh my god, it's a Leer!
If not for my mother, the
Emblems,
and my friends,
engage!
I wouldn't be here.
He's a colorless dragon. We have the longest essay of all time, which is very surprising because he's a male unit. Sheesh. Oh yeah, Talonflame with Brave Bird because he had Gale Wings. Then it got nerfed in Gen 7. They rarely do big nerfs like that. They had to nerf it for Sun and Moon.
May you find rest. Let me guide you.
I like how he's... Okay, so he's a dragon unit. Most of the dragon units in Fire Emblem games turn into the dragon and then attack. But since Leer can't transform and engage, they consider his martial skills with the scrolls. That's because the martial scrolls don't exist in this mobile game. So they give him the dragon unit type, but they give him his abilities as a martial unit. As the dragon, so he doesn't transform, he just punches this goat to death, is essentially what I'm getting at.
May you find rest. Let me guide you.
He punched that giant goat to death. Got Goldbeam there, because she's a very broken unit. Supposed to emphasize how you should totally roll for this dude, because he can defeat Goldbeam.
Time for all things.
He can also do a Kamehameha, right? These heroes also appear in this event. Mir, Nidian, Hater, Freyr, Gateau, Babale, Peony, Triandra, Arkin Guy, and of course, who could forget Golvig and Kavaser. Whoa! 8% appearance rate! I'm pogging out right now. Well, big ups Eddie B for reminding me of that. And what game am I gonna play, Knock? Well, good question. I didn't think the direct review segment was gonna go on for this long, but sadly we do have to start playing the game. What do you mean, sadly? I'm excited.
Shine, Fulton!
Big ups to Knock for the on-demand Nintendo fact. Well, here, I'll give you one. This Pokemon Stadium game is actually Pokemon Stadium 2. There was a Pokemon Stadium 1 in Japan that only included 40 Pokemon from Gen 1. It was incomplete, and they still released it. Wow, Nintendo, why would you do such a thing? You fucking assholes. We never got that one. So our first Pokemon Stadium is actually their second one. Alright, I have never played this before. So let's see what this is. I know what it's about. Like, I get it. Let's go ahead and play it. Yes. Whoa, I know, right, Tevin? It's the thing you've been waiting literally all night for. Pretty exciting. This game was a B-Day present for you when it was new. Did you have the handheld games? Were you able to, So I know with this one, the idea was that you transferred your own monsters and then fought with them. But if you didn't have that, you could still rent out monsters and then use them. But the rental monsters were never as strong as your own monsters that you transfer over. I bring that up specifically because here's another Nintendo factoid for you. There's no transferring of creatures to this game. So you only rely on the rental Pokemon, which makes the game massively more difficult. You didn't have the GBA link or whatever. Yeah, it was a transfer pack. It came with this game, I thought. I didn't think it was a separate purchase. Yeah, I thought that too, Aqua Saber. Big ups Factor 5 for the voice compression technology because we had to get all the Pokemon saying their names, obviously. Alright, what am I doing? Am I winning? Did I win? Alright, let's go to the subtitles. Make sure the subtitles are on. Whoa, it's JC. You just missed me go over the Pokemon Direct. It's already the 28th, but I'm still celebrating Pokemon Day. Correct. Are you playing this when I'm not at home? I could have played with you? Oh, well, you didn't tell me. This Battle Arena for people who want to try a battle now. That's just free battle. Battle Arena for the trainer parties in Game Pack 7, 1, and 2. Oh, okay, so if you have like Pokemon Blue and your friend has Pokemon Red and you want to fight each other and you both got transfer packs, I getcha. That Direct was a nothing burger. I had more to say about it than I thought I would. I'm excited. I'm an X and Y simp. Unironically. What do I do? This is for the Mario Party minigames. I know that much. It's for free battle. GB Tower, which is useless because there's no transfer pack in this game. But I do know if you had the transfer pack and your own copies of Red, Blue, and Yellow, you could emulate them here with faster speeds. Test the mettle of your Pokemon with 4 sets of rules. Pokédex shit. You could trade? Why would you trade with the side game? Alright, let's try a tournament or something. Never touched Gen 6, I can't relate to the hype. I was talking about it, JC. I think people relate to the hype. Because a lot of people, from what I saw, they acknowledge that it's a bad game. However, I think they recognize the potential that X and Y had, and they think that this could potentially redeem the region. Because Kalos is the least like the gen. I'm not gonna front, even though I like it. Hello, Sweet Bean 96. Thank you for the 25 stream streak, and they say, Happy belated Pokemon Day. And I say, thank you, Bean. Alright, where are we gonna start? Poke Cup? Petite Cup is for unevolved. Right. No level restrictions, level 1 to 100. I know 50 is like the sweet spot when it comes to VGC and shit. Lowest level, but not unevolved. Let's start simple. Ah, of course, we have different difficulties, obviously. Can't even call X and Y bad games, you never touched them. I got that decade-old nostalgia for it, so I can cap for it any day. Yeah, Zygarde got fucked over. Okay, blue panels, enter with 6, choose 3 out of 6. Now, I know it uses Gen 1 rules, but it fixes the glitches from Gen 1. I should do okay. Up to 10 sets may be registered. I'm gonna use the rentals. I can't even use anything else. Okay, so I can just choose whatever. Right. Alright, people in the chat can start naming Pokemon. Let's just take whatever, who cares? I've been enjoying my first playthrough. I just started the game. I spent the first hour and some change going over the Pokemon Direct. We just turned it on. I had way too much to say about that presentation than I thought. Persian, we can do Persian. Yeah, I'll go until I get 6. You said Lickitung? Oh, that looks pretty good. I mean, he has all the moves. We'll get Lickitung. We're gonna lick our Dinguses here. I'm Dingus, and this is my Pokemon Lickitung. Persian. He's pretty okay. Venomoth and Victory Bell. Psychic? Oh, okay. Oh, okay, we're cooking. We got Psychic, we can cook. He said Victory Bell. It's got Solar Beam. Gengar. Thunderbolt. And Nightshade, which is fixed damage. Yeah, so the point of this one is the hype of it was that it was the first 3D Pokemon game where they were all modeled, and the gimmick was that you used an accessory to transfer your Pokemon from the Game Boy games to the N64, and you fought with them in this game. That was the appeal of seeing your Pokemon in 3D fight. But if you didn't have the Game Boy games, you could still rent Pokemon out in this menu, and you got like free pick. But I think they're nerfed compared to the Pokemon you transfer from the Game Boy game. So the overall incentive is to still transfer your own Pokemon and fight with them because they're stronger or have better movesets. Whereas here you're kind of fighting with the RNG for a good set. I know the rental Pokemons have randomized movesets, and you may not always get the moveset you want. That was okay to double dip. Arcanine? We can do Arcanine. I'm not doing Magikarp. I ain't that crazy. Fire Blast? Yeah, that's good enough. Thank you, Ditto. Am I good? Okay. I don't know how this works. Whenever I watch gameplay of this, I usually just skip to the battle. Oh, they're Dittos that morph into the rentals? That's kind of cute. Okay, he's got 2 Nidorans, an Ekans, Mankey, Machop, and Hitmonlee. I should be okay. But this is like the planning phase. I'm supposed to look at what he got, and then I'm supposed to like think about, which one should I put out? I'm putting out, right? Any shared weaknesses? Maybe Venomoth. Oh yeah, it doesn't show you what you select. So like, if you were doing 2-player and you were in this menu, you would have to make sure your buddy's not looking at you. So you can't look at his controller, he can't look at yours, so you can't see what Pokemon you're selecting. What's the buttons here though? Because each Nintendo 64 game has a different button layout. I just want to make sure I'm hitting the correct ones. Actually, this is for... Damn it, because I'm using Pro Controller. I hope I put Gengar in. We'll use Venomoth. Okay, I'm using the... I thought right stick was for the C buttons. Oh, I better not be messing up here. Alright, let's see.
We're finally underway with Pokemon Tournament Pokecup Pokeball.
Oh, it's Venomoth!
Pokemon with a bewildering mix of moves.
Oh my lord. Okay, you hit A and then you just hit the... You hit the C button for whatever move you want to use. That's kind of odd, but okay. Obviously we're doing Psychic.
A Psychic Blast! Whoa! Looks like a bad Pokemon choice.
Wow. It's fucking down on the word go, baby!
One from the word go.
That's one of the voice actors from the first season of the anime. Is that a shiny Ekans? But wait, shinies didn't exist in Gen 1. It's got weird colors.
Still up in the air. Now.
I know this gets harder later on.
What now? A decent hit.
Oh, he used acid. More toxic, more toxic, more toxic.
Its defense is down. What a furious battle.
This is Gen 1, so there's no physical and special split. Physical and special split is instead determined by the Pokemon, the type of the move. Which off the top of my head, I don't recall what moves are, what types are special and what types are physical. Of course, for something like Psychic, like all Psychic is special.
How's that? Super effective. Oh! Is it down and out?
Yeah, shinies weren't until Gen 2.
There's a difference in the number of reserve Pokemon.
Yeah, agility was based off, crit was based off speed and all that.
The remaining Pokemon.
There's a lot of jank in Gen 1.
The battle has become one-sided.
You were right to suggest Venomoth. And another one. So much for the biker, right? And obviously that gives me a badge. Hey, he's got Pikachu. Bulbasaur. Okay, let's try Persian. Lick its tongue and Victory Bell.
What kind of battle can we expect to see? Begin round 2.
Look at that. Persian, he's like yawning, he's lying down. He's like a cat. Lazy like one too.
Here's the first move. A decent hit.
That was decent. Animations do a good job of conveying damage. And Pikachu was crying. He was crying. He got slashed to death.
Wild one from the word go. Oh, it's Bulbasaur. How will the type difference affect that?
Wonder if the coloring shit is due to the errors with emulation. Wow, good job, Nintendo.
There's the attack.
Oh, dude, he went flying. I didn't even get to see him do anything.
Difference in the number of reserve Pokemon. Oh, it's Bulbasaur. The remaining Pokemon count is 3-1. The battle
Thank you,
has
announcer.
become one-sided.
Try Bubble Beam. I didn't know Persian could learn Bubble Beam. Is he yawning bubbles? Yeah, he is.
What's that?
Swift isn't the one that's always 20 damage, is it? No, that's Sonic Boom.
Vigorous attack. Hit the weak. Oh, is it down and out? And there goes the battle.
When am I gonna get a real challenge? Oh, extra continue. At some point, I'm gonna need them, obviously. Alright, how about Victory Bell, Lick a Tongue, and Arcanine.
The upcoming battle looks promising. We're into round 3.
Whoa, it's Moldy Hitmonchan. I'm gonna do Solar Beam, but I'm gonna have to wait on it. What about Slam?
Here's the first move. The attack wasn't effective. What will the trainer do now?
Cry.
What a furious battle.
The opponent's mons are off-colored? Are you able to customize your Pokemon like that in this game, or is it emulation shit?
Combatants face each other.
Like, Hitmonchan looks like he's got problems.
It didn't do much damage. It's building energy for the next attack. Neither one is conceding an inch. What's that?
Whoa, he used Cut! Yeah, his problem is that he's miscolored. That's what I meant to say. What did you think I meant?
Pokemon B. Oh, it's Drowsy.
They got lazy with this dude's nickname. Just has a hyphen in it. Drowsy.
The commands are issued. It's more resistant to physical blows.
Oh no, don't work, don't work. Miss. Oh no!
Falling asleep is going to make this a one-sided fight.
I agree, narrator. Switch out.
They go into battle poses. Here's a Pokemon chain. Oh, it's Megaton.
There's our champ. The champ is here.
Oh, the attack missed.
More like it just straight up didn't work. Dude, Lickitung is ready. Look at him. He's an absolute unit. He's ready to get the work. Strength. Don't hang on Twitch much. Just got jump scared by an audio only ad.
Looks like a bad Pokemon choice.
Audio only? So like the video's still playing? It's like a radio ad?
What a furious battle.
Jazzy and Hypno were actually good this gen because the special stat was one stat. Yeah, and Psychic was a special type. You were either a special type or a physical type. So God forbid if you were like a Psychic type and you had a higher attack stat for some reason.
Poison gas attack. The move failed to click. Here it comes. Thunder. Oops, that's a miss.
Why did I even go for the Thunder?
Neither one is conceding an inch.
Just do Strength again.
They strike fighting poses. What now? A decent hit.
It's a fighting type move, I believe, but because it does fixed damage, it doesn't count as super effective.
Severe hit. Oh! Is it down and out? There's a difference in the number of reserve Pokemon. Oh, it's Clefairy.
Oh, Clefairy's not off
The
color.
remaining Pokemon count
I like
is
its little
3 to 1.
dance.
The battle has become one-sided. The commands are issued. Here's a Pokemon change. Oh, it's Arcana!
I see why the menu works, where it doesn't show you what Pokemon is assigned to what button, for the benefit of your opponent not knowing who you selected. That's a good way of doing that. They probably had to think about shit like that when they were making this. Obviously! It was different on the Game Boy when everyone has their own separate screen to look at. I see it, Clefairy, I roasted ya. Or we should have led with Arcanine. Oh, we're fighting a lady now. She seems to be a fan of water types. Whoa! It's a Cogger-style raid. Big ups, Cogger. Thank you for the raid. We're in the middle of Pokemon Stadium at 1 in the morning. I don't think I'm gonna go too late tonight. I looked at the Pokemon Direct, and we had fun with that, discussing my simpery of Pokemon X and Y. And now I'm taking a look at Pokemon Stadium for the first time. Thank you for the raid, sir. I'm in easy mode right now. You can't make fun of me for not going nightmare mode because you gotta. It's one of those games where you gotta unlock nightmare mode. So I'm stuck doing baby shit. Hey, Whines. But think of it this way: it's like you get to see me do like accomplishments. You get to see me make progress. I was checking my ROMs to make sure they work, so I thought, why not stream it? Okay. Probably should not have done that. Cogger's distracted me. Interesting. Maybe I should do substitute. Oh, no, but then I waste HP. I was gonna say Venomoth would be immune to it, but abilities don't exist yet. God damn it. Switch out. So far, the ROMs work beautifully. That's good to hear.
Oh, it's Megaton.
Hopefully, these are games that get played by Coggers very soon, so I can watch them.
Will this Pokemon swap change the flow of battle?
Big ups on the Bobby Carl. I don't really have anything effective, but he's resistant to everything, I think, except Blizzard. Am I really gonna try for a Blizzard?
Combatants face each other.
It's gonna miss. No?
No, it is. Blizzard.
No! Why even bother?
Neither one is conceding an inch.
I like how the narrator has very specific lines. It had a unique voice line for if he spams the move dig.
What's that? Oh, it's another miss.
Updated photo of the Boppy? I haven't seen him in a minute. I didn't know there was an expectation for me to update the photo.
The intense battle continues.
I've been taking care of him since the last time I did it on stream.
To its Pokeball. Oh, it's Horsey.
Whoa!
What'll it do? Oh, it's frozen solid. There's no fighting back while you're frozen.
Now, he knew I was gonna go with the Blizzard because he already saw. So he switched out, right?
The commands
How about a
are
Thunder?
issued. It's frozen rock solid.
It's Gen 1, so being frozen is detrimental. It kind of just... you can't break out of it. Like, at least you can cope with being poisoned or burned. Or paralyzed. But frozen, you're just fucked up. Just fuck my shit up, man.
How will the type difference affect that?
Okay, ground type, immune to thunder. Go for the blizzard one more time? Oh, I fucked up my right stick. Okay, it's still blizzard. I thought I put out thunder by accident. Get him out of here! The show me Nintendo's Nintendo 64 emulator is that bad because the one I'm using sucks? Well, it's Nintendo's own system. I would hope they're goats at emulating it.
The battle has become one-sided.
Let's switch out the victory bell.
Here's a Pokemon.
What I remember, Nintendo 64 was one of the harder systems to emulate back in the day. I don't think that's true today, but it was back then. Thank you, Coggers, for the video redeem.
Will this Pokemon swap change the flow of battle?
I don't know, narrator. Will it? Announcer man? Review Tech USA interviews a failed Twitch whore one day after firing Jay. This is 56 minutes. What is wrong with? I gotta make these more expensive. Fuck off.
The trainer hasn't issued an order.
The hate army shit. It's the hate army, bro.
Hate army.
Shout out to hate. Good vibes to
Shout out to hate.
Shout out to hate.
Shout out
Shout out to hate.
Shout out to hate.
Shout out for hate.
1.5 in this shit.
Before we go into Jay, that I've been going back and forth with for years. I'm sure a lot of you noticed, but I mostly...
I just wanted to chill with Pokemon.
For a while, I was phoning it in to keep something going. It's pretty much essentially what I said in the video, but I was thinking maybe Jay, we would do some kind of live stream thing, and I'm like, nah, man, I'm not. I gotta be a one-man party. I gotta do it solo right now. My plan is, and it's always been this way.
But at that point, it's like it's too many redeems just to me watch a video.
My passion is in big evergreen videos. My passion is in music. And look, man, Jay's gonna be streaming on his live stream channel. Look up 3 kilobytes. He'll be streaming.
Yeah,
there.
Review Text. He's speaking way too slow.
Yeah, Jay and I are good. But if I'm going in a different direction, I gotta go in a different direction. Some people are gonna think I'm out of my fucking mind. People that I've heard that before.
What are you talking about, Carl? I just told her I wouldn't do that.
I can't whip that out now.
Oh, you're talking about Eddie B.
It was weird, like.
Well, okay, you're saying I'm scamming, but I'm listening to Eddie B's suggestion. So wouldn't I be scamming Eddie B if I listen to you? How about I just listen to my heart, and my heart says I don't even want to watch this video to begin with.
That's why a lot of projects, which probably means I have ADHD. Lazy? No. Some people recently have called me lazy. I'm not lazy, but I am scatter fucking brain. That's my biggest problem.
Thank you, Eddie.
I am sitting here right now with the trying to open up my edibles and failing miserably. Oh, I gotta go to full screen. Did I click? Hello, everybody.
What's up?
Holy, shut the hell up with the limb grip.
I can open those edibles for you if you want.
Listen, fly up here from Texas, open my edibles so I can. I don't know what I did. I must have been like a bear when I opened these.
Thank you, Eddie B.
Here we go. Let's see if I got one. And then here we go. This is lemonade. 100 milligrams. Hello, everybody. I'm going to actually do the proper thing this time and introduce someone the right way instead of being an asshole. This is Dose of V. She is from Twitch. She is a Twitch streamer we met when she did the Downward Dog, I believe.
I'm gonna dress up like this.
Gengar looks so stupid in this game.
Oh, I ripped it. I ripped it. Yes.
And her stream is a lot of fun. And we actually have her link tree in the description. So if you want to check her out, there you go. Because if I don't mention it now, I'm an idiot. Especially after this, I will forget. So hey, V, how are you?
I'm good. How are you doing?
I'm doing okay. Now, you're looking to move over from Twitch?
Yeah, I am. See what's up with YouTube. I do want to keep streaming though, and maybe every once in a while, but mostly getting my games on YouTube.
What's making you switch over though? Like what's going on there?
It's just getting harder, maybe. And I like hard things, but I've been trying for 4 years, and I'm like
very funny.
I have to do something different. Oh my god, this is so scary.
Dude, it's
a very humorous lady we got here, Rich.
If you're a woman or whatever, if you're good looking, either way. Who was actually saying it, which I found very strange. The hell was his name? Asmongold. And I'm like, It's kind of like me saying that, dude. It's my sexiness that brings everyone to my streams.
Right. No, I just want to like sit down at my desk and play my games, and I'm not like maybe I'm not the greatest gamer, but I enjoy that. Like dancing around and stuff is fun. But like I just want to chill. And then you know.
I just want to chill. I don't know what you're talking about.
Cooking skills down.
Live, you want to do that?
No, just making videos.
Oh, actually making videos? Because I know that there's some people who do that and actually do very well with that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's tough, man. And there's a lot of people that... You guys are hearing an echo, you're saying?
Yeah, I hear it too.
OBS also sucks, which you know that firsthand.
Yeah.
So how long have you been streaming for? I think you may have said it before.
Like... A little after
You met her by watching her twerk stream?
Yeah.
That makes sense. Yeah, there's a lot if you're stuck home.
Yeah.
She's perfect for
So I just used
Dave.
the money to buy a PC,
But I don't think
so-
Dave is perfect for her.
Okay. And how often do you stream?
This guy's good. Give me a guy that can cook. Our cat is constantly causing problems. Watch this. Oh my god, this made me laugh. It's so funny. At least like 4 days a week, usually. Yeah.
Oh, that's not bad. And do you work on top of that too?
Not at the moment. I'm full time.
Oh, you're full-time stream? Hey, there you go.
Yeah.
You're good.
But I'm
Oh,
like,
you're
I can do it. I need something else too. So.
Oh, he's got Charmander and
You're
Squirtle.
doing something right if it's paying the bills.
Yeah. But sometimes it's just not consistent, and it's hard to see like how much I'm really spending every month and like and upgrading. Like I want to keep like upgrading the stream and stuff like that. So I need something a little bit more. But I'm just no longer the new girl. I feel like, and I just don't want to do hot tub streams.
Yeah, it's so. I mean, you go there too, man.
Or
and
did some
you
research.
see
Is this a hate army video?
gorgeous women, and there's still. It's not as much of a pull as people think. Like there's people that
Yeah,
have
it
5
is.
viewers or 10 viewers,
Right.
and then there's some random fat guy in a giant thing of spandex, and he has like 1,000 viewers. So it's like,
Yeah. Yeah.
you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. And like sometimes I'll get like 100 viewers and it'll be random and I'm not even trying. I have no makeup on, angled down, because like look at here's this angle.
What, all the clippers look the same to you, Coggers? Interesting.
Yeah, like this.
That cringy mentality getting to you. You get it from your father?
Alright, no one clip that shit. So you just never know what's gonna happen on Twitch. But like at least I can like put something on YouTube and then
Yeah,
do
his
something else,
entry's
you know.
faster.
Going back and forth with chat is like a lot too. So I'm like,
Yeah, I mean,
take it back a second.
I don't know. It's weird. I'm an introvert, but I have the gift of gab, so I can sit there and just shoot the shit with the chat and not watch something or do something. A lot of times, these guys here can say, like, I'll have a video on it, and we won't even talk about the video. It'll just be like.
Yeah, I always thought
background fire
Sentry
while I'm
was a
shooting the
pretty
shit
cute
or something.
Pokemon. He's a little
So, I mean,
underappreciated, I feel.
It's tough, man. You know, I had Elf herself.
Remember
she was
that
also on Twitch, and
original,
it is just-
that
there's so
early
many people
OG
doing the same
anime
exact thing.
episode
Just have to get your name
of
there. That's why you have-
the trainer who forced Sandstrew to be like his slave?
Yeah, I watched that.
Who was overworking
You
him,
watch me stick a firecracker up my
making
ass?
him
That's-
lift
that's-
weights and
that's-
shit.
Yeah. Have you crushed a watermelon between your knees yet? Between your thighs?
No, I haven't. I have eaten a bug pizza, a bug sandwich. I've eaten a sausage from between women's breasts. That's true.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, that was fun. It was breasts are a good thing, and it was a big giant sausage. I've had my chest shaved on stream. The other edibles kicking in, so I forgot the point of what I was talking about. A bunch of great. I don't do like where I'll burn down my house though. I'm 42. I'm not 20. So wait, so you crushed a watermelon between
Flexing
your
your age?
Bit Hulk smash. Okay.
Missed the target. Fireworks are flying in this battle.
I forgot to. That was the countdown. I attempted, but I didn't get. I got like a fat one and not like a thin one. Like I needed one that had like that was longer and not like because I thought like a little one that would work, but it was just too round and thick, and so I need something thinner and like that has a middle. You know.
So you're on a mission. Titty fuck the sausage. Yes, I will make it sexy Coco. I will kneel. Jay looks different. Yes, Jay is now a woman from Texas. That is now Jay.
So you have too much girth.
Listen, it was too much girth. You
Oh,
couldn't crush
that's
the
the
sausage
first
between just the sausage.
KO.
Wait a second.
Let's
You
try
couldn't crush the
Persian.
watermelon between your legs, not
Oh,
the
I like
sausage.
Fampy too.
And yeah, that's a
We're
problem.
talking about Dolphin earlier. Dolphin's
win.
cool and Fampy's cute.
Have you seen the girls that can like twerk their bobas?
I can do
Titties? You can? I can't do that.
Look. So, that's how.
Yeah, yours are way better than mine.
That's how I pull the ladies. I'm just like, look at these. They even like have reverberation to them.
Talent.
It is talent. I remember, I used to do that in high school. Like, hey, you have man boobs, but you can flex it, but you flat. And I used to do it like an idiot. So I used to be in the library at my school, flexing
So
my man.
impressive. Yeah.
So yeah, that's always how I get women too.
That was good news.
Let me ask you a question. How much creepy shit do you deal with as a female streamer?
Like the whispers are crazy. I usually have to I just block all of them, but some of them are actually funny. A lot of them are just like begging me to take their money, and I'm like, I'm not looking at my whispers right now. I'm live, and they're just like, just say this, and I'll send you 100 gifts, and I'm like, what? It's weird. Yeah, or they'll just be creepy. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't do that on Twitter too. How many women say that like without even being
Does Rich
asked, the
ever
first message
talk
they'll
to
get
women?
is a dick pic
Well,
from somebody. It's just so fucking.
You could
weird.
call it a tired joke with
Like,
his
who does that
mom
work on?
count.
I have to go to Snapchat.
No, you got dick pics all the time?
Could do bubble beam, that'd be
yeah.
effective.
You were trying to be nice, but she's like, no, literally, yes, I get dick
You know,
pics.
I don't mind looking at a nice one, I'm sure, but like they're just like, I don't know what's coming, and it's just like, oh my god, there's a dick.
Like, yeah, like at least I personally wouldn't send one, especially with what I do. But at least say, like, have it be requested. I think even asking, like, hey, do you want to see my dick? Like, it's just weird. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know, but I just see it all the time. Have you ever had anyone like go beyond Twitch and be weird?
No.
Oh, God. Yeah,
I don't want that to happen.
Yeah, I was about to say it. I was about to probably be like, yeah, not yet. You will though. I have, and I'm a large hairy dude that looks like Santa Claus. So
That makes me feel really comfortable about you.
I'm a large old man that looks like Santa Claus. I'm past this prime YouTuber with a big giant white beard.
That could be somebody's thing where they're just like, dude, I think I saw that somewhere in like a movie or show where they were just so horny for Santa. Oh, maybe it was
Oh, sorry, the lady's going out of control. Get under control.
Yeah.
There she is.
Oh my god. Dude, well, dude, yeah, people are into really weird shit. Well, look at what just happened with, you know who Vosh is?
No.
Okay, he's like a political leftist
Maybe not.
live streamer.
Maybe
He
don't
got
get a co-host that isn't involved in the sector or even sector adjacent.
On anime little girl that's essentially say porn. Yeah.
Big ups Ghost MC. Poggers has forced me to watch Review Tech USA interviews a failed Twitch whore one day after fighting Jay. It's a 56-minute long video, so I got it on 2x speed because I just wanted to chill out with Pokemon, and instead, I have to honor video redeems.
Yeah.
Oh my god, no.
Happy Pokemon Day, even though it's no longer Pokemon Day.
People out there.
I looked at the Pokemon Direct and cried about Pokemon as a series for an hour.
It's been an interesting thing what people are into.
Now I'm playing this game I haven't played before.
Oh,
enjoyed it so far.
That's like my worst nightmare is like sharing my screen on accident.
Yeah, well, just the anniversary of the series.
Like, okay, everyone watches porn. Okay, well, I think, but it's not. We all know people watch it, but it wasn't about him watching porn. It was what was. It's like, dude, what are you doing?
I just wanted to relax with Pokemon Stadium after a long day. Come on.
What's going on here, guys? Is everything okay?
Obviously, I'm boring. I'm new here. Look, I'm just getting comfortable.
Well, I know what. Don't worry about it. I know what the problem is. No, they want me to pay a monthly Have a Friends fee. So that's. But anyway, that's a different story.
Okay.
It's they want someone back on the show who's no longer on the show. So
drama.
Yeah, and so these couple people are letting it out on you guys. If you want, you can go over to Jay's stream. He's gonna
don't really see the appeal of ladies who style their hair to the point that I can see like the Grand Canyon on their head.
So yeah, well, this is what it is, guys.
Just me.
So I apologize to you for that. That's not that.
No, I'm good. I don't care. It's fine.
No, leave him be. Leave him be. I don't know if she knows.
Am I hating? It's just not for me. It's like, I don't know. I just associate it with baldness.
Oh God.
Be like, shave the rest of that off, please. That's called a part. Parts are not for me then.
How do I explain Phil?
Can we order the part that gets you that hair, part of your hair back?
Yes. Okay. But that is just like the tip of the iceberg. Who's the best way? He is an anomaly. He is the least self-aware man on the planet, and he essentially on live stream almost on a daily basis. The best analogy I can give is that he runs into a wall and then blames the wall for him running into it. Does that make sense to you?
Yeah.
It makes you look older, not younger.
My TV's on behind? No, it's not.
Lopez.
When you get on there, you have to get into the Phil more. You can't explain Phil. Yes, that's 100% it. You can't explain Phil.
Send me the link.
Send you a link to Phil? Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I can't find it.
What should I give her first?
Yeah, we know I'm all about hot takes here, Ghost.
Oh my God, that was loud. I am a boomer when it comes to.
Yeah, I like fluffy hair, soft hair. I don't like hair like what she's got going on. It looks like she just stepped out the shower. Like, what is that? You look greasy and oily, right?
Oh, yeah, the biggest thing about Phil, his crowning achievement, I totally forgot, thank you. His crowning achievement that he got caught masturbating on live stream back in 2016.
Wow.
How did I forget that? How did I forget that was the biggest thing?
She's not surprised. She has to deal with clients masturbating all the time, I bet.
You don't see anything. It's not like his junk is out.
Okay.
I mean, it is, but I don't see it.
Oh my goodness.
Thank you for reminding me, guys. I forgot about the burst of May 1st. Why am I mirrored?
Did it explain to her the burst of May 1st? Oh my God, it's so dual.
Right, Jesus Christ.
This motherfucker.
I'm not wearing my glasses when I need them. They're just a little broken.
I've never seen you in glasses, or
But all I do is wear glasses usually, especially when I'm gaming.
You have contacts here, or what?
No, I don't like contacts.
I'm too much of a spasm.
Only imagine what
when I was driving.
R2's chat was like right
I
here.
might have to put it in while I was driving.
Holy shit.
When does the game come out?
My eyeball was just so dry.
1999, I want to say.
Yeah.
And then I hear like getting the LASIK surgery is shit. Because then like after what is it, 10 years or 5 years, you got to get it done again, and then there's a certain point you can't get it done after.
Oh no.
At least that's what I heard. So it's like I was thinking about getting that, but I'm too much of a. I don't want to because I hear it's not a permanent fix, and I'm too much of a spaz for.
I love glasses. Glasses are sexy. Like they just instantly make somebody sexy.
It looks pretty good. Well, it is emulation, and it is kind of just the UI and two decently modeled Pokemon on screen, decently modeled for the time, and they're kind of like in an empty room.
It was great. Like we had a good time.
And how old are you going, Ashley?
I bet most of the space on a cartridge is taken up by the announcer audio cues.
Yeah, why have I even say that to me too?
Oh, what was that? Did you see that?
I'm like, but why?
That was a good animation. The talon shaking its finger.
Is it because they're more mature, or is it like?
Oh, the claw shaking its claw. Like, yeah, look, I like that. Like, what the fuck is that? He's like,
going through all the bullshit, you know, kind of thing.
What the fuck is that?
I
like that.
Many people in my audience here will agree with me. But, you know, like dudes are, I don't know, it takes much longer for a dude to come into his own motion.
Yeah, I do have a problem though, like if they don't understand like the whole social media thing. Like I'm not gonna sit there and talk to an old dude that just has no idea what Twitch is or.
I agree, they are fire.
Like they have to.
Yeah,
get in the middle of this world because there's some people that I'm like not even gonna try.
Why does he shake his talon like
yeah,
that?
There's even people that are my age. It's like, so wait, what do you do? And like, how does that work? And it's like, I'm like, I'm not. Like, they want.
Yeah, just to look at the crowd.
And then the best is they'll go into it's like, oh, my
it's just a stretched PNG.
Right? Yeah.
No.
Oh, that's Slowbro looking sickly.
Influencer guy, and that was so cringy. I was like, oh, like secretly filming when I'm like in the bathroom.
What?
Like in a luxurious experience.
We talk about Ralph later. Oh joy.
And then like makes an Instagram post about it, like trying to be like fancy looking at him. It was cringe.
So wait,
I'm never doing this again. He had his phone in his hand the entire time.
How? I don't know. I guess some women must be okay
Wait,
with it.
he survived?
That's so awkward though. Like I would never want to
looked
be out
away.
Oh, let me read to you.
All right, look at Tongue the Tank. Look at Tongue the Tank and the Go.
Until after the date, and I was like, yeah, I should have set the profile. Like, it's like he's offering some sort of experience or something, and then the Instagram is like that too. I don't know.
Some kind of like a seminar or something. I'm trying to.
No.
Like how to make women feel really awkward when you're out on a date with them, or
is he down and out?
How to make sure the second date never happens, man. He'll make a fucking killing.
It's the end. I don't know. Okay, so adventurous seeking local thrills. Wait, hold on. Okay, sorry. Starting over. Adventurous soul seeking local thrills and a taste for fine dining. Gym fanatic, passionate, and always ready to lend a helping hand. But I promise dessert won't be skipped. In a realm of luxury, I find joy in filling Cadillacs. Let me drive you into a world of excitement. Hit me up if you want to explore life's adventures together. Like what the fuck?
That is exactly what you say if you never want to get laid ever. You know what's funny is that there's like women on dating apps that are my age that say the same exact thing, and then they'll have like a bunch of requirements under it. Like it's like must not have kids, must have a job doing this. And I'm like,
it's been a minute since we used Venom off.
5 kids and you're pushing 50.
Right.
Like what do you really, you know? Anyway.
Yeah, there's gonna be a time when I'm just gonna chill and have some cats and dogs and chickens.
Well, you gotta have birds. Yeah, have some birds. Wait, hold on, you have birds?
No, I don't have birds, but I did go out with
Ditto.
A guy who had chickens.
What the fuck is wrong with Ditto? He looks like he's a bunch of jello.
Like that was like his thing. He was actually really cool though.
Dingus, that's the whole point of Ditto.
You need some interesting vets. So now you met
a good point.
Himself the chicken guy. Listen, I
like birds here.
I want to meet this man.
Honestly, you would love him. He's really cool.
Oh yeah,
that's what Tinder has been. Just like a bunch of interesting experiences.
Dating is a job.
Whoa!
It really is. Like even if the person is interested,
it's
in you,
now the same Pokemon as we.
Like you know that the same question. What do you do? So what do you do? Where are you from? Do you have kids? How old are your kids? How long have you done what you've done? Why you're large? Why is your ass so flat?
That means you're poison and therefore weak to psychic.
Yeah. She was like,
fucking idiot!
Oh my gosh! Wait, you're married, yes?
No, I'm not married.
Oh, what?
No. Everyone seems to think I'm married for some reason. That is a common thread I continue to see.
Oh my god! All right.
No, I'm not married. I have kids. I have 3 kids, so I'm not married.
So I can. Okay, cool. So
imagine transforming into me when I have a move that's super effective against myself.
They're saying I'm married. They're saying I'm married to the birds.
7 kids. Oh my god, that's a lot of kids.
It's pre-Gen 2, so Magnemite is still pure electric.
My ex has 7 total, only with me and her ex-husband. But yeah.
Dads have snacks.
What happened?
Dads have snacks.
Dads have snacks.
Yeah, like if they have little kids, they always got like fruit roll-ups and chips and lots of snacks.
At least in my house when they stay here, my man sits aside. I don't have that stuff here for them.
That's good. I have by yourself, honestly.
Well, and then I have a 2-family home, and my parents live on one side, so the grandmother always wants to spoil them shitless, my mom. And I'm like, I'll take this shit. I'm like, no.
Oh, big ups. Venom off hung on.
They don't need that. I'm their grandmother. I want to spoil them.
Yeah.
Like they don't need. Look at me.
Equal to Arcanine.
No, they don't need the goddamn cupcake. They have my genes. They don't need it. They can have an apple. I mean, I'll get them like chicken and broccoli and stuff. Why am I going for like nutritional? I'm such a fucking dad right now. This is weird.
Yeah, let's go. Dads are hot.
Yeah, I'm talking about you. This stream is getting stranger by the second. My mother is at the door right now. Because you give them treats and shit when I tell you not to. Am I wrong?
Mama
yes,
Rich on stream? What's wrong with this stream?
So I'm telling you, don't give them snacks. This is
I understand. Yeah.
I have out of all the nights, tonight I have a guest on who would troll one time said this is why everyone thinks I have a wife. This is my mother, by the way.
Oh, hi.
Yeah,
hi.
That was my wife.
Yep.
Rich has a washboard. Yeah, I have a washboard dad bod. Dad bod.
Is it supposed to be funnier that he has a wife than if he lives with his mom?
Yeah.
I thought it was like a sound on your soundboard or something. Like
No,
she's
no.
so cute. She sounds so cute.
There is. I have a pug and I have a chihuahua, and they go from humping each other, literally, to
Dratini.
killing each other, then to licking each other's ears and eyeballs. It'll be within 30 seconds.
That's why I love little dogs. They're just so horny and yappy. It's always doing something.
Wait, that's concerning. Why do you like
Dragon Rage wouldn't be super effective.
I've woken up to a cat humping my arm.
Oh, I don't know about that.
I mean, like, it is Dragon type, but Dragon Rage does fixed damage.
Oh gosh.
I was out cold on my bed. You replaced my cute man with a cute woman. No one's replaced. She just came on this show for tonight. She'll be on again. But if there's no one to replace. There's no one. I'm replacing me with the bird. Just, do you like sexy Coco? Wants to know, do you like dark chocolate?
Yeah.
He means Hershey's chocolate, of course.
Yep.
So let me take you out. I give tremendous.
You take the gamble on the paralysis?
Yeah, he's kind of broke right now. He's $355 million in the hole. So you'll have to go out with one. Oh wait, his sons are millions of dollars in the hole now too. I support you, Rich. Philip Burnell is a man. Yeah. Next time V comes on, I'll figure out sexy Coco. We just asked about your dark chocolate. It's the lower calorie chocolate, obviously.
It's better for you.
Oh, hopefully I don't die to recoil.
Okay,
well, I just don't attack at all. I attack, but then I miss. Edgar?
Who cares? Who cares how I feel after eating chocolate?
Sometimes I eat something sweet before I go into the gym because like it gives me like a little something extra.
You're not supposed to, but I'll have like coffee right before I go in, but it does work.
It does. Oh my god, you sweat so much. I did that the other day when I didn't have my pre-workout. But also I need to cut down on the caffeine and pre-workout because I feel like I just rely on it so much.
And you become used to it.
Yeah, and it's like I want to feel it.
That's me
when I need it. Okay.
That's me with coffee. Like
this isn't gonna KO.
I don't have coffee to feel wired or like.
Oh.
It makes me exist.
How much damage does Nightshade do?
Do you have like an espresso?
Yeah, I like its fading animation.
I do have a Keurig, but I also have.
It becomes as stiff as a rat.
Starbucks unsweetened iced coffee. I like the way that tastes better. But yeah, I'll have espresso if I have coffee. Like the stronger the better for me. So, do you drink coffee or is it?
Oh yeah, no, I love coffee, but I pick and choose. Like if I work out that day, then I will take a pre-workout, or I will.
Ladies and gentlemen, I actually won.
So much shit.
It's really bad for
me. Like big one.
My brother had to stop taking it. He was taking it for a while. His doctor told him to stop taking it. It just gets you too
I'm the one who won.
Just the beta-alanine, there's the stuff that gives you like that little, like the tingles in your hands.
Oh, fixed damage equal to level. You're right. You're right. I remember now. I thought it was like Sonic Boom, where it was like 20 damage always.
A crutch when I'm streaming and stuff like that.
Very
situational. So if I get no sleep or whatever, I'm feeling like it gets me through it. But it gets to a point like where you're drinking so much of it, it has to be awful for you, even if you're drinking it black, because if it's not doing anything for you,
let's try a petite cup. That sounds like it'd be fun.
Oh yeah, Ralph. Okay, I'll give you the super quick notes version so you don't lose your mind.
Okay.
I work at a furniture store. Don't know how this dude got my number, and I don't know what he looks like. I swear, my children, I don't know what he looks like. You'll wonder why I'm saying that because the story is so weird. Remember that.
Okay.
So all of a sudden, I start getting this private phone call. Now this was at a time that Verizon couldn't block private phone calls, and this dude, every time I picked up, I thought it was a prank call first. This dude would pick up, like Richie, and he sounded like this. He's only talked, and I'm like, and he's like, hey, Richie, it's Ralph. I'm like, the fuck is Ralph? Anyway, these calls continued on and on and on, and he wanted to go out with coffee with me. He wanted to like go out to dinner with me. And I'm like, no, I don't even know who the fuck you are. I have no idea who you even look like. So I'm thinking it's a prank. If after a while, even though the calls were incessant, they eventually stopped.
Okay, I'm gonna pause Rich for a second there. Rich is a man, and I need unevolved Pokemon. Let's get your unevolved Pokemon suggestions. Who can I submit that's unevolved? I'm accepting suggestions right now, or else I'm just gonna pick Bad Bunny. Bad Bunny doesn't count. Bad Bunny's not even. This is the bunny Pokemon, and I can't use Twitch Horrors as Pokemon. Sandshrew? We can use Sandshrew. What was this moveset? Oh, Rock Slide. Okay, yeah, we can use them. Dratini? We can use Dratini. Fire Blast! Sheesh! Gave him Dunder too? Go with it. Let me pick one. I choose... Let's use Farfetch'd. Fuck it. He's technically... No, he doesn't evolve. So he should be stronger than unevolved Pokemon in theory. Pikachu? We can do Pikachu. Yeah, not too shabby. He's got the Thunder Wave for paralysis. Caterpie? Alright, we can do Caterpie. Oh my god, he's got 2 moves. Alright, we'll make it work. Alright, we need 1 more. Well, Farfetch'd is here, but Lapras isn't. I know Lapras isn't evolved. Maybe because it's not cute. Shelter? Okay. Ice Beam, Clamp, Self-Destruct. Wasn't there a rule on Self-Destruct? Maybe no more than one Pokemon can have it? I'm ready to fight, idiot. Alright, time to lose. Oh, last Pokemon can't use it. Okay. We'll do Farfetch to lead out. Farfetch will be the GOAT. Dratini and Caterpie. Using Caterpie, that's like the handicap. So technically I have 5 Pokemon. Oh my god, Farfetch has the best animations. How about... let's give him a Fury attack. I was right to pick Farfetch. Look at him. Weedle with the massively useless string shot. Dude, he's all flapping around. Yeah, we'll just do Fury attack, and then if we need to fly, we'll fly. Yeah, Caterpie is there for moral support.
And on the screen, I saw the name Ralph. I almost looked and said his last name in the box. I didn't think I didn't do that. And I'm like, I didn't think it. And he picks up, and I thought his voice was a troll at first, and it was actually asking for his psychiatrist.
Hey, speaking of Caterpie.
So now he knew where it worked, and he was literally calling me every day, asking me out for coffee.
Oh, Caterpie's got some graphical glitches going on.
The point that his phone calls were so incessant that I had to get his file from the psychiatrist office and give it over to the cops.
Oh my god.
Never met him. The banger that I found out, and I believe it because the phone call stopped as soon as I got the cops involved, was that he was married, and his wife found out because the cops showed up.
Hey, look, he takes his leak into his mouth, and then he actually flies up. That don't happen in the new games.
And then here's the part I never said in the video, guys.
Actually flapping his wings.
Like this. Hi, my name is Steve. And he thought that Steve was real until I slipped it one time. And then he realized that I was Steve because I was trying to hide from him. He used to call the wolf, and I had to pick up the phone. Yeah, that was
You don't see Farfetch go airborne like that in the modern games.
Yeah, thank you for sharing that.
What I heard, and I'll end with this, is that there was someone who knew this guy was out of his mind, and there was someone that knew me who didn't like me.
Yeah, it required budget.
Gave my number to him to get back.
And this wasn't even made by Game Freak.
Yes, he.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, he wanted to explore my whole.
Sure. I want to say something, but I don't know if it's controversial.
What say?
But also, I know that you'll have beef, and I just like talking shit. So I was gonna say, what is Keemstar?
Keemstar wants to butt fuck me?
Yeah.
Keemstar, baby.
The thing is because he's like.
Well, you know that I made AI. He says my AI pictures I made have been turning gay. No, he didn't say. I'm half kidding. Like I always put up these like pictures of I have AI software on my phone, and I'll make like Keemstar shirtless on the beach with birds, and it'll make like a picture of him like buffed and shirtless with birds. And I remember he had like a podcast that lasted less time than my podcast lasted, and he's like, Rich just keeps on tweeting these pictures at me. And it's like I'm not gay, but when I see these pictures, it makes me think twice or something along. Like, first off, why is an AI picture turning you on? And secondly, why are you getting turned on by an AI picture of yourself?
He would.
Listen, did you not say that, guys? Or am I saying maybe I'm missing something and taking it somewhere out of context? But
need to see this clip. It sounds great.
He had that show. It was another Twitch stream, or not another YouTube streamer, Chris the Narc. And yeah, he had a podcast, man. I don't know where the hell it is now because he's done with it. But yeah, Keemstar loves himself. Well, yeah, that is true. So maybe that's why he gets turned on by himself because he's in love with himself.
Someone asked me what my perfect date is. I think.
Your perfect
date. Yeah, Farfetch'd is Bay. We'll lead out with Shelter, get Farfetch'd back in there. Let's try Pikachu.
Like, I want to be fed.
Farfetch is the MVP.
It's not easy, but I'm like, I can have a good time.
He brings moral support in his own way. He's like it was like a Pokemon Daffy Duck.
Yeah.
Or if we're like learning something new together.
Like a tash.
You have took what I was about to say out of my mouth. I always start with something where you can talk. Going to like a dinner movie date is the most retarded thing on the planet, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Because you just met them and you can't talk. So what the hell's the point?
You're just sitting next to a stranger, like in the dark.
Yeah, it's that to me is like high school bullshit.
Right.
Secondly, I always like starting with a coffee first, and then if we're cool, then we can go to dinner.
But what if you get the coffee shits?
Then I'll shit at the restaurant.
Okay.
Because like,
what if you think that you're like gone? You just left them. you text them and let them know. Sorry, coffee.
Well, that must have been a really dangerous coffee shit. Maybe I should go to the hospital then if I'm not that one.
Yeah.
But like at least like, because if you don't find me interesting or vice versa, you know, it could be like, all right, it was nice to meet you. Whereas it's so to say you're out with someone and they find you repulsive, you know, or whatever, and it's just like, okay, now I have to sit through dinner with you, and I'm not interested. You know what I mean? Whereas with a coffee, it's like, all right, it was nice. We don't click.
Yeah.
We had a conversation. You know, you pleasantries. You're there for 15 minutes. You're good. So that's
Hey, we got Bulbasaur. This one doesn't look as sickly as the last Bulbasaur I fought. Ice Beam again.
Too. And I was saying this. It's funny. This happens. I don't know what brought this up another time. Like, if a woman isn't interested and they just go, I'm not interested, I'm like, I want to like shake their head. And
why didn't Rich just date this girl in reality instead of dating her on the stream? Was this content for today?
There's nothing you're gonna do anyway. But most sane dudes, if not all, appreciate when a woman's like, yeah, I'm just not dating. And I've noticed that a lot of women.
Oh no! I was seated.
Are afraid to do that because they're afraid that the guy will get fucking weird. But those guys are gonna get weird anyway. Do you find it when you're not interested? Do you find it tough to say that you're not interested, or you're just like, yeah, I'm not interested?
It is hard to say that because you don't want to hurt their feelings, but also it is fucked up if you don't say anything.
Never came back after this, did she?
Maybe I just enjoyed their company and hanging out with them, and maybe we even did have sex, but maybe I'm just not into it anymore, or like, you know, but I will make it like known, like, this isn't that.
See, I don't care. I would respect it. It'd be like, I'd rather you put everything verbally on the table and then
hello, Jesse.
Really feel.
Hello,
instead of it being
Jesse
like,
51.
Or, oh, thank you.
I am currently for Pokemon Day playing a Pokemon game I've never played before, while enduring the nonsense of Richard Review
I've been
Tech.
ghosted like twice this year already.
What trash Pokemon news happened? Pokemon Legends Z-A.
literally have done it to live stream. God.
The sort of pseudo sequel to the last Pokemon Legends game, and Pokemon X and Y, which is a Pokemon game that I sim for. Sadly, he got bored and left. Understandable.
But like, unless I know I'm like really into the woman, or there's a chance, I'm sure I not opportunities, but it's like, you want me to go out in the cold and like, for there to be like a 2% chance it may actually be something interesting. I'm like, nah, I'm good, which I know is awful. You know.
Yeah.
I don't know. Vracul, not sure how that's gonna go.
Oh, I also went another Tinder date where I ended up paying for everything. This guy was worse off than me. I was like, how is that even possible? Like, if I'm the person doing better, then this is really bad. And he was nice. I felt bad for him, but like, I could tell, like, I didn't, you know, that much. Whatever.
All right, we got Ditto again.
He was younger than me. He was like maybe 2 years.
So he was like in his late 20s.
I'm gonna try to transform.
I wasn't doing great back
Let's
then,
get up before he does that.
Like, I wasn't, like, I got laid off in 09, so what was I, 28?
What? Okay.
Yeah.
I don't think that he meant to. He kept saying that he would pay me back because I was like,
self-destruct, but I'm faster than him. At least for that turn, I didn't see why not to use the ice beam.
Like the situation, he was like, I really don't have that. And I'm like, oh, okay.
Like, I know it sounds terrible, but it has to be said. Then you don't go.
Yeah.
No matter what position I was in, if I was going out on a date, I knew I had the cash to take someone on a date.
Or just yourself, you know.
Oh no, it
I'm
failed.
from the old school with that. If you're a dude, you should be paying for that.
Wait, no, that's his shelter.
I know it's. I know maybe you call me an old fuck for that, but.
Yeah, for sure. Like, I never went on dates until I felt good, like, for myself. Like, what if I don't want him to pay for this because then he's gonna think that, like, because sometimes people
I win, but also lose.
Pay for like one drink or something. I'm like, Jesus.
But that's also fucking pathetic too. Then, okay, you know, a woman doesn't owe you shit because you got food.
We ended with a kaboom, baby.
But there's some guys who don't get that. Like, you're going out on a date, you bought them dinner, they may not be interested, then you just go on your way.
Yeah.
They don't owe you.
Wouldn't even have to wheel out Farfetch. That was soloed by Shelter.
I've never been in a relationship. There's some benefits to that. Spam relax, yes.
Yeah, Shelter bringing out the bubble guns.
Try to relax your anus. Oh, my sister just asked if I want Wingstop.
Do you want Wingstop?
Maybe later. Not right now. I can't eat on stream. I'm messy.
I hate eating. We were just talking about this the other day. I hate eating on stream.
Oh yeah, no, it's the worst. Yeah, and I'm getting all that meat off the bone. So.
Are you really?
Yeah. Not for free.
People bitch about how you eat. I'm gonna get the super chats in a minute because around 8.
Baby mode missions on Division 1 hard my ass. Praise be over leveling. So, you said you were playing through that, didn't you?
I'll get to everything. So yeah, wait, you clean up
last stream?
Oh yeah.
I can't do it, man.
Mostly.
If I get like a tendon or something, I get all weirded out.
Okay, well, yeah, I'll spit that out.
Yeah, I eat wings like a bitch.
Bringing back the MVP, Farfetch.
On the side.
Or you don't just order chicken nuggies?
Oh yeah, you can. But those are really wings though. Like I prefer those. I agree with you, but it's more so just spicy nuggets.
Yeah.
Because it's not the same as a wing, and they don't taste
Big
the same.
Big ups, Goki.
I know.
What'd you miss? Coggers is making me watch his RTU video.
Give yourself a shout out here, and I'll let you go eat dinner. But I have her link tree in the top of the description if you want to check it out. All of her links are there, including Twitch. And
of course, she has a link tree.
Yeah, I'm working on that.
Yeah,
but,
I'm sorry.
But mostly streams.
Oh, straight into self-destruct.
So yeah, go check her out and enjoy your dinner. It was awesome having you on. See you soon.
Thanks for having me. Bye guys.
Have a good night.
Good night.
Mod spam self-destruct.
Like, I'm not gonna fucking. Did you guys see me? Wait, here's me. Oh, no.
Was fun while it lasted.
Oh no, my camera. Will my camera work? Let's find out.
Okay, Pikachu.
Yeah, she's cool as hell, man. And I was planning on having her on for a while. You know, most of you were cool. I appreciate that. You changed the title. Should I do another stream?
Double Echo Rich? Hope segment? Try paralyzing first.
Nice picks in the end. That was just the pick I used for a thumbnail. That's all. So you're gonna hear two mics now. So
it's also gonna explode?
Yeah, I heard someone in the background. I was like, dinner. You know.
Why is he allowed to spam explode? And like, I have a rule against using explode.
So a good majority of you have been very sound-minded.
That's a new Team Rocket style group, being experimental, laying down the road style group that steal Pokemon just so they don't battle. Is that you like? Is that your theory? I didn't hear that. Could you imagine if I listened to that at one-time speed? Thank you, Eddie B, for the amazing idea. Back to Pokemon.
There's just one Pokemon.
Your head theory, yes.
The battle is coming right down to the wire.
That was basically Team Plasma, Juzzy. They kind of did that idea already. Stealing Pokemon so that they can be freed and not, like, forced by humans to battle each other. It was basically Team Plasma, at least on a surface level. Of course. Of course I'm gonna use Dig on the Geodude. It was almost gonna be over for me, guys. Mods ban anyone saying Dig is overpowered strategy. I agree. Don't look at the fact that my Sandshrew has Dig and my Farfetch'd has Fly. That's just coincidence. I'm not over-relying on that at all. Not in the least. You're trolling. We use Caterpie for the Gimp.
The crowd's excitement is building. This is round 4.
Got a normally colored horsey for once. Let's do Rock Slide. Heavy Line in Gen 1, you're a water type and your highest status physical attack. Yeah, when water's a special type. And that shit wasn't explained to players. That shit wasn't even in the guides. Why does my Krabby just suck? I don't know, man. Should have given him normal type moves. Normal was physical, I believe. No, I should have used Dig. I'm actually gonna lose now because I have Caterpie out.
What will the next Pokemon be?
Okay, Farfetch'd carry.
Oh, it's Farfetch'd.
Yeah, this was a pre-Kingdra.
How will the type difference affect?
Thank you for the video redeem, Goki. And of course, it's one I gotta. Oh, yeah. They're staring each other down.
The trainer hasn't issued an order.
Oh, this shit? Yeah, I saw this on Twitter. I guess we'll play it. So, that's Goki right there. The gender indiscriminate minority. Hoenn got fucked right here. They bring out Dale to dance with the Newgrounds looking Hoenn Mons. Now we're back to quality. Imagine liking Hoenn starters. Where's my Gen 6 boys at? There they are! We got Froakie, he's being chill, he don't even care. Oh, yeah, Lola Lady looks pretty. Oh, this dude looks like he gets no pussy. Unlike this gal. Ugh. See, the one I saw had human characters, not human characters, like actual human style live action humans dancing along. I would say this lady had the best like design. Hoenn got fucked hard. Like, who did the art for Hoenn? Actually, Sinnoh might rival Johto. But I like the Lola lady too. Galar just had a nerd. Hade was okay. Yeah, speaking of real dances. Let's do fly. Which one do I think is Frank's favorite? Probably Gen 4. Wait, I'm slower than him? Interesting. But not as interesting as a GPM raid with the party of 8. Oh, hello, GPM. Big ups GPM for the raid. Big ups Wrexham. I'm in a cozy, low-energy Dingus mode right now. Chilling out with Pokemon Stadium. I'm liking what I'm playing so far. I won't be live for too long. I did want to check it out. As you know, GPM, I was looking at the Pokemon Direct. It was pretty good. Sorta. I mean, the announcement was alright. Why did I say it was pretty good? I feel like I was shitting on it the whole time. And it being Pokemon Day gives me a good excuse to check out this game. ATRPG. Yeah, it wasn't the best Direct ever. Even by Pokemon standards. And Pokemon Directs tend to suck. So by Pokemon standards, it was really not good. I take back me calling it alright. Me saying it was good. I think most people would have just been all right with old games on NSO. Ow. Big ups Papuku and Pipimi. Hey, it missed. The mobile games even sell well. I think Masters does okay, but I never see it ranked in like the mobile game rankings of, oh my god, it used Fly. It used Fly because I used Fly. Been a bit longer because I couldn't sleep. I'm gonna listen to you while I browse Twitter and go to sleep. Okay, GPM. Thank you, sir. It's gonna move before I do. Yep. I'm done. No! Far-fetched! I said, we really relied on Caterpie? Big ups Goki for the video redeem. Holy shit, he doesn't even have 4 moves. Nah, Caterpie ain't doing shit. Yeah, we can't. We don't even get to attack.
What's this? Oh, the attack missed. Neither one is conceding an ace.
Caterpie is not taking this home.
Face each other. How's that? Super effective.
Yeah, we're done. At least he held on. Oh my god. Why did he even let Caterpie be selectable? Why even let me rent out Caterpie? Just the fact that he held on is admirable, though. Oh my god! It just keeps flying!
What'll it do? Oops, that's a miss.
We hate Spearow.
One still raring to go, but the
Now, if he misses 7 times in a row, we might have something. It did not miss 7 times in a row. Yeah, valiant effort. It wasn't worth fucking dog shit. It was over from the word go. We tried our best. We can save, re-enter the whole tournament, do it from the start. Yeah, we're gonna have to switch out. We'll keep Caterpie, but we're probably not gonna deploy him. Turns out I do need all 3 slots. Hello, Seal. And Flane 1. I've not tried the Gym Leader Castle yet. It's just the tournament segments. We have Goki's video. LAPD got nothing on Baltimore cops. The ATB Chase Companion. Let's see what this is. Yeah, we're doing a little bit of Pokemon Stadium for Pokemon Day, even though it's now the day after Pokemon Day. Shut up! I took a look at the Pokemon Direct, too.
Car chase? Are you serious? Oh! It's like
oh, is this the puddle guy?
A real car
I mean,
chase.
we love that
Cops
guy.
Almost hit him right now. Where is this? Baltimore? I've never seen a car chase in Baltimore. That's Maryland. The cops are on his tail. It's Baltimore.
The puddle
this is
man.
Way, like outside my jurisdiction.
Puddle pants.
He's exiting. Top speed. Cops on his tail. Helicopter in the air. It's an SUV. He's going so fast. Too fast. Slows it down for the turn. One of his headlights is out. He's speeding up. The cops gave him some slack.
I really like the animations for Farfetch'd. All the Pokemon here have good animations.
Shoves. I got a full tank. They got some
I'm shocked because this is the N64.
And push shoves. Push shoves. There's traffic.
Yeah,
right
Widow got
on
me
his
poisoned
ass.
though.
They're right on his ass. Baltimore, Maryland. I would imagine Baltimore police are like Ed 209s. Just
Hey,
a
execute
guess.
grass type.
Damn, they be pulling
Fly
over.
again?
He's going fast. He could lose it. It looks wet. Is it wet? Damn, he's being blocked. Big van. Okay, van's pulling over. Next, a truck. Oh, he's merging. Cops right on his ass.
I remember the comparisons people were posting, Flane.
Free advertising on
Particularly,
all these car
there was one with
chases, dude.
Sableye. Sableye gets attacked in Coliseum. He has a very specific animation of him getting hit, then reeling back, and then going back into the fight with a big ass grin.
The cops kind of keep going close to him, but then they back off. I like it when they're live. Oh my god, that was close. He's like running dudes off the road. It's so weird watching one not from Los Angeles.
Well, that was not a decent hit.
If we're gonna watch live chases anywhere, we should be watching live chases all the time, right? It's not like they only happen in LA. Yeah, it's a foreign car chase. Baltimore, Maryland. It's in Baltimore. It says right there.
Hit 5 times, and I got poison on top of that?
LTV 11. Channel 11, Baltimore. This guy's going fast. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Homicide.
Yeah, I know
He's
Coliseum
like on a
reused
surface,
the models from
residential
the stadium
street.
games.
That is a Honda Odyssey or something, right? But with no front bumper?
Oh, it's Almighty Tevin. He's
There's
back.
the cop. He's going for it. This is gonna be
Looking
a
at him right
derby.
now. There he is.
Look at that. The cop's right on him. This is about to be a derby, dude.
Yeah, Farfetch ain't
there's
gonna
another
live.
cop.
Or he might.
Their techniques are so different. Observing their strategies is interesting to me. Yeah, he's really getting those bonus points. He's squeezing between.
I'm
these tight
Farfetch.
cheeks
I'm
right
not
now.
execute.
And the cop's right on his
Executes
ass.
the
And
enemy.
then there's like a unmarked.
Farfetch
SUV
is
behind
he's the
that.
goat
That's
here.
part of
He's the
boss
MVP.
man. That's Darth Vader's TIE fighter. I have you now. Brazilian car
I
chases
think we
are like,
switch out
Judge
Farfetch
Dredd.
so he doesn't
I
faint.
believe that. I
Use
believe
Shelter.
that, dude. I could only imagine. Oh, he's gonna go. No. Oh, he's so close.
Coliseum and
He's gonna go for
XD
it.
only
He's
existed
going
so
for
you'd
it.
have a place to get the
Derby.
Jodo
cop
Mons.
fucked it up. What a scrub, dude. He blew it. He didn't get him. He didn't get him. He went for it, and it didn't work. See what I mean, dude? You've only done that shit in a simulation. You can't even stop a Honda minivan, dude. He's going back
Big
in
ups,
for
Honda.
round two. Round two. Holy shit. Holy
It's talking like
shit,
they're fighting
dirty time.
E-Honda, not Honda.
Holy shit, squeezing. This is getting good. He's going for part two. No? Too many civilians. Squeezing again. Now he's got some room.
Yeah, a lot of
He's
people
gonna
were
go for
expecting
it?
the old
No.
Pokemon games on NSO.
Intersection.
That did not
Holy
happen
shit,
today.
Where is he go? Oh my! Did he scrape? It looked like he scraped. This guy is slimy, dude. This guy is slippery. They can't get him. He's maneuvering that big fucking Honda Odyssey between the cheeks right now.
Now, if I didn't know any better, no, I think Puddle Man here
What
is
he
rooting
on
for the
pier?
villain.
Where's he going? Canada or some shit? This guy's eating a sandwich? His mouth's full?
What is that animation?
Okay.
Pikachu going, oh no, you didn't. He motioned with his little paws. He's fucking pissed, man.
The
Dude,
cop
Dunder.
fucked up.
Dunder on this
He
little
missed.
rat.
He's going again. He's right on him. This is intense. He keeps getting close,
Felt
but
it.
the opportunity isn't there.
Hey, Nurgle.
There's no traffic? Oh, he could
We're just
get
doing
stuck.
a little bit of Pokemon
Oh, he could
Stadium.
get stuck. This could
In
be
honor
dangerous.
of Pokemon Day. I've never played this before.
He hit that car. He hit that car. He just hit that car. That was an innocent bystander that just got scraped up. That sucks. Thank you. He just hit some random person's car and then bounced. That sucks. Man.
Yeah, I saw it,
That would-
Nurgle. I really
I would
regret
be
you
so
sending it, though.
pissed. Just
But I
ruin
didn't want
your
I
day,
wasn't trying to
ruin
look at
your
that shit,
car, and
man.
Fuck off.
It's like,
That
wow,
sucks.
thank you, Nurgle, for letting me know that is a thing that exists on this platform.
This guy just hit someone. I wonder if the cops are gonna chill because of that. Is this truck gonna be a hero? This truck could be a hero.
I thought that too, TRBG. And then,
Oh,
no.
shit. Is this
They
truck
just
gonna
told
be a
you,
hero?
no, if you want to play these games, just deal with the
shit.
rentals, idiot.
Oh shit! He's not letting him pass. Oh! Oh, the cops are working with the truck. Oh, the truck let him pass. The truck let him pass. That was about to be it, dude. Oh.
Please let me
Did
hit.
you see the Darth Vader came in?
Okay.
Darth Vader
No!
came in on the side. He
Why
was
does it
gonna
play the
strike.
animation and then say that I missed? That makes me think that it's gonna hit.
This is crazy. This is so much more entertaining than Tekken. Unbelievable. Oh, they're going again. He's going again. Look at this guy.
Yeah, rental only on
Look at this
NSO.
guy. He's right up on his ass. And here comes Darth.
The originals aren't on the Switch. How would you
can almost
transfer
hear
your
the TIE
Pokemon?
Fighter.
When they ported this too, they said as much.
Dude,
There's
it's
not gonna
so
be
sick.
any way for you to transfer your shit.
They keep getting close, but not quite.
All right, there we
doing
go.
it. This guy's
Even if they
trying
were to
get
port
away.
the
He's
first
a
two gens to
homicide
Switch,
suspect, they
there
said.
still wouldn't be any transferring.
That's not. It's a lot worse than Grand Theft Auto. That's for sure. And we've seen how they treat people for Grand Theft Auto. Man, he's really fucking his van up. His van's fucked up. The headlight is pointing
Paralysis
all the way
would
to the
confuse
right,
Ray.
His
I love this
headlight's
reality.
fucked up. Or to the left, I mean. And the bumper's missing.
Abilities don't exist, so electric types can just be paralyzed, because fuck it.
They're going pretty fast. You just look at relative to the other cars, how much faster. Cars usually go 65 to 85 on the freeway. If you're flying past them, you're doing 95
You
or
could use
more.
the emulators within Stadium
You
to
toss
emulate
the
other
bag
GB
out of the
games
car
too.
at the start? Damn.
It's a lot like the Super Game Boy in that
That's like
respect.
not that big of a deal though. Isn't that what they all do? It's like the classic evidence out the window. Either that or you keister it in your ascendancy stash. Here he comes again at 209 on the
Shocked
left
him out of the
side.
sky.
Too many civilians. They're in danger. He's getting close again. I wonder if he's doing that to like threaten him, or he's probably like blaring out the window, "Pull over, you bitch. Pull over." It's really weird how they haven't invented some kind of like simple device that you could shoot at a car that will disable the car. It's like some kind of electromagnetic.
Some kind of James Bond shit.
Oh, Honda Odyssey in the dirt! Off-road! Oh, dude, we got the guy pulling over to the left. Man, that sucks, dude. Your car is probably getting scraped. He's probably
Who's this
scraped
commentator
multiple
avoiding the
cars now.
puddle?
The cop's on his ass. He wants him to pull over. Man, what
He's a
an
streamer on the
intense
purple
chase.
platform, so I can't
See,
make fun of
you
it,
guys
Carl.
always make fun of LAPD, but LAPD
It's
never
toss.
is this aggressive. I guess except the other day when they hit that fucking lady crossing the road.
Yeah, the
But
emulators had a
usually they're
speed
not
up
this
button, the
aggressive.
Doduo Tower, and the
But this is
Doduo
Baltimore,
Tower.
They don't fuck around.
Pokemon Red at 3 times the speed? Oh shit. Self-destruct. Why were ghost types physical when ghost type was a special attacker?
If you want the link, I can give
Good
you the
question.
link. I don't usually
Game
show
Freak
car
doesn't think.
chases live on stream because if someone gets hurt or dies, I'll get banned.
Even back then they didn't
And
think.
It's not worth it.
Didn't want to have a
He's so
shitload of
close.
glitches,
He's gonna
baby.
go again. He's gonna go again. The
It's
trees
amazing
are
it all
cop
came
blocking.
together
He's gonna
for
go
the
again.
final package.
He's gonna go again. Darth is coming in on the right side. Darth Vader is in front.
Poke Crossing? I'd like Poke Emblem. A crossover with Fire Emblem. They did Pokemon Conquest back in the day.
Look at this formation. Oh,
At least it's even a sequel to that, I'd appreciate.
Oh, you're going off the road. They stopped him. Oh, he went into the barrier. They stopped him. Get
You're
out of
going
the
to
car. The
jail,
car- the
baby.
Guns drawn. Guns drawn. These cops are so different
Hey,
than
Sandshrew
LAPD. You know
tanked the
how
explosion.
LAPD, like, there's like, they hide behind their doors and shit. These guys just ran up. They don't give a fuck. Open the door.
Multiple tornado warnings and just walls of tornadoes near me. Sending an image for personal viewing. Okay.
Damn, they just got him. Are they gonna rough his ass up? Panini time? Get the dog out? Oh, there's another guy! How many dads are in there? They can't open the child-proof sliding door. That's crazy. They
So
got
that's
him.
what they mean when they say
That shit ended when
Stormfront.
Vader got involved. He was
I hope
chilling
you
2
stay
cars
safe.
back the whole time, but the moment Vader got up in front, and that
Physical
was it.
special splits help so many mods
He
out.
fucked up.
Yeah,
He
too
got
bad it took like 3
surrounded.
more gens after this one for it to
That was
happen.
hype. LA cops are pussies. Yeah, but dude, you gotta understand the reason they're that way.
Okay,
is
it looks
because
sounds
they
good. But
constantly
get this. Okay,
accidentally
hear me out.
shoot
Hear me out.
innocent people and
Hear me out,
shit.
guys. Hear me out. Suits at Nintendo, hear me out. Open world Nintendo, right? But crafting guns and what else does Power World have? No story. Yes. That's what the kids want, right?
You know? And they are starting to realize that. They're starting to like, wait a
Oh,
minute.
fuck.
If we
Sandshew's
pull our
dead.
guns out, we're just gonna shoot people on accident. So we better just wait and let them do some shit on their own, you know? They're starting to figure it out. Yeah, my bad. I thought it was my taser. Are we cool?
will probably have a story. It's still pre-release. Yeah, I know it's a little light on story right now, but yeah, it is pre-release. I can't knock it too hard.
That was pretty cool.
Sandrew's not that good in general. He did tank the explosion. Don't say nothing. He tanked that explosion.
That was cool.
Thankfully it's over, but man, it was funny watching lightning going off in all directions. That's not funny. That's dangerous. Almost as dangerous as this car chase.
Back to Tekken.
No fire types on Dingus' team. Feels bad one. No one suggested any. Thank you, Goki, for the crazy Honda video redeem. We're gonna keep going. I think probably go for another 30 minutes. I don't want to be awake too late because I gotta get up in the morning. I'm sorry for booting up late again. I had stuff to do. Stuff came up. I had to adult, as they say. We'll do Dratini, Sandshrew. We're not using Caterpie. Made that mistake one too many times. Yeah, I switched up. It's a different tournament, Carl. For this one, you can only use unevolved Pokemon. Speaking of unevolved Pokemon, it's Krabby! We were just shitting on you, man! I missed the Krabby! Pretty funny seeing Pokemon YouTubers who love Pokemon until Scarlet and Violet sim for Power World now and act like it's better than Pokemon. LMAO, not even the same genre. Hey, Fairweather friends. Or Fairweather fans, rather. It's all about the algorithm to them, man. It's all about clickbait views, right? Dude, Machop looks kind of wrong. Looks like a geriatric.
What now?
With those short old people? Split line Dratini to make it stay a blue serpent. I never say never. Maybe a regional variant one of these days. Fire Blast?
What's this? Heart blow. Oh, is it down and out?
See you later, Grandpa.
There's a difference in the number of reserve Pokemon.
Thank you, announcer. I had no idea.
Oh, it's Magikarp.
What? Oh my lord, it's over! There's no way I can possibly prevail!
Has become one-sided.
Yeah, the battle is definitely one-sided, announcer.
What'll it do?
Okay, it knows more than just Splash. Dry Rat.
What now? Oh, the attack missed.
It missed?
Neither one.
We might actually be in trouble. Magikarp sweep? I will gift the sub if he can knock me out. I will actually gift the sub if I... What if I miss like 5 times in a row? Oh, I would have gifted one if he held on. I would have gifted one if he held on to that. I think it's one of the voice actors from the first season of the anime, GPM. Love how last month, this month, I've a lot of Phil stuff. I don't have patience for it anymore. Can only last 40 to 50 minutes of his shenanigans. I didn't see the night stream today. We didn't even take a peek at the daily wrap. I know the Tevi bros were obviously watching it in the background. Hopefully it was worth your time. Not much happened. Yeah, it's like a dragon situation. I figured. Whoa, Tevin says, GPM, what's your favorite Pokemon game? Whoa, buddy. GPM, say every Pokemon game. Yeah, I'm glad he's a short week, so he's got tomorrow off. So we don't gotta worry about him tomorrow. It's great. Oh no, Growlithe. That growl was pretty cool.
Oh, the attack missed. Both Pokemon appear equally fit. What's that? Severe hit.
I don't just like Farfetch'd. He's got the leak in his beak when he's flying, but then he also spits it out forward. Like he uses it, I don't know, like to like batter the opponent as he dives in with the fly attack. Because like it's a spear or something. And this too, the balancing the leak on his beak.
Yeah, it's a hit.
Get him out of here.
Down and out. What will the next Pokemon be? Oh, it's Meowth. It has to
The
make
new
up for
juicer
lost
showed
ground.
up. He got a new juicer? What is wrong with this Meowth? He's all green. Did he not beat the cancer? Pikachu toe. Excuse me. Pikachu time. Pikachu, engage.
Oh, it's Pikachu.
Pikachu's always so pissed when he comes out. It's like he doesn't want to be here.
The attack wasn't effective. Will this Pokemon swap change the flow of battle?
That's Ricada's Meowth. Yeah. I think he does have cats. Oh my god, I missed.
Neither one is conceding an inch. The combatants face each other.
Whoa, Pikachu versus Meowth. It's the classic face-off. He hang on. He hung on. How? It's my strongest move. Woo!
Power versus power.
Let's do a slam.
Oh, slam! There, it's a hit.
Yeah, Pikachu's just like me. Fur.
Down. There's a difference in the number of preserved Pokemon.
I like the attempts to make the cries sound more realistic too. Like Meowth actually sounds like a cat instead of beep boop blop bloop beep boop bop Game Boy noises. Or Poliwag's easy. Instant thunder.
Here it comes. Thunder. Super effective. Wow, take it down.
Whoa, it's my Taco Casa. Specifically Mug Root Beer. It's true, Pokemon before Pokemon lost its way. It's not even developed by Game Freak. Always seems like Pokemon is at its best when it's in anyone's hands but Game Freak's. Except for the Diamond and Pearl remakes. Do Dratini and Farfetch'd. And lead out with Shelter.
Thinning out. We're into round 6.
What? He got his own Daffy Duck? Alright, Ice Beam. Hit twice. Hit twice.
A decent hit.
Alright, could have been worse. Yeah, some cries got updated as of X and Y. I think they started... They were okay as of Gen 4. They really only need to update it the ones from Gen 1, Gen 2. Even some of the Gen 3 cries can pass. Just the first 2 gens, really.
What now?
Hey, you missed. Big ups for they made. Yeah, we got a late night situation. Pokemon Stadium with the guy. Well, no, not unless you consider the guy me, but not the guy. But I am a guy who could be the guy in this context. Oh shit, you got Charmander? They got Charmander in this game? Why is his head so big? It was like Agumon from that angle. You guys know Digimon, right? Fire doesn't resist ice, does it? Oh, let's find out.
What's that? The attack wasn't effective.
Oh man, not a burn.
What's this?
Frozen! We froze Charmander! That should be like illegal. Now, Clamp is fixed damage, which is why I didn't do it. Maybe it'll do something.
Here's a Pokemon thing.
Oh, he just said fuck it.
Oh, it's Dingus.
Oh, come on. That would have been super effective.
Will this Pokemon swap change the flow of battle? Lightning Sand Attack.
Like the fake ass textures on a Diglett. Oh, one shot. Alright, I guess Clamp isn't fixed damage. Well, not so much fixed damage, it's just being a weak attack. And I was burned too. Oh yeah, I can see why he switched out. Still frozen.
The remaining Pokemon count is 3-1. The battle has become one-sided.
Can he thaw out? He cannot thaw out. I'll just fuck around with them. Oh, you can't stack Confusion with the Frozen? Alright, we'll fight for real then. Clamp. Yeah, there's no way to thaw out. You just kind of have to pray. After enough turns, the game will let you thaw out, but there's no way to thaw out in Gen 1. Dude, it's been 3 turns. He's felted. Why did there should be like a no ice beam rule. That was not fair at all. Sleep is also dead good too. I feel like you have a higher chance to wake up out of sleep than Frozen. Frozen, you're just felted. Yeah, Ice Beam's OP. Okay, we got Volcano and Earth Badge. We're going up against a Senorita. Oh, she's got a bunch of cute mons, obviously. Let's do Pikachu, Farfetch'd. I'm not doing Caterpie. Not even as a joke. I don't want to risk it. Yeah, we're at the semifinals. There's no time for joke. There's no time for jokesters. Okay, we got a Kabuto. He's Water Rock. Thunder should be okay. Belted.
Down on the word go. This is a wild one from the word go. Oh, it's Clefairy.
Yeah, back before Clefairy was fairy type. Oh, look at her! Look at her little dance! What the? Zoom in. Zoom in! Look at her go! Alright, time to kill her. Yeah, staring each other down is right. Hey, she's just happy to be there. She ain't gonna be there for long. Okay, she tanked it. She's got a high special defense. the way she backed up to rev up before doing the body slam. One more. Alright, she's done. Was she crying? The Clefairy was crying. No. I feel like Clefable's always been godlike. There's like 2 or 3 Pokemon that have been OU tier in Smogon, the fanfic meta for all 9 generations. And I think it's Gengar and Starmie. I think Clefable might be a 3rd, but they just always been an OU. They're just too good, man. They've never not been OU. I remember Clefable being annoying in comp in Gen 6.
Oh, the attack missed.
Mega Kick? How was that she spat shit at me. That wasn't a Mega Kick.
What will the next Pokemon be?
I feel like Jigglypuff doesn't have feet to kick me with. What kind of kick was that?
Oh, it's perfect. The remaining Pokemon stock is 2 to 1.
Didn't they take... Did they not take Levitate away from Gengar? Is it a rare thing where they outright changed his ability?
The commands are issued.
Guess it makes sense, because Gengar, you know, he's not... you know, Ghastly and Haunts are airborne, but Gengar is not. Big ups on the miss.
Neither one is conceding an inch.
They did in Gen 7. Yeah, I remember them changing his ability. Miss. Realistically, that should not miss just because I'm in the air. You guys know how weather works, right? Dingus is Ash a fraud for getting his first few badges through meme methods? Starting with... what, the last badge? No, starting with the 7 badge, he earns them fair and square through actual fights that aren't rigged. 2 badges, I would say Ash got fairly.
They're staring each other down.
Big ups Ghost for the video redeem.
It's taking a quick rest.
Whoa, we love the rest attack.
Meat.
World's Ape. We already saw this, Ghost. We saw this on the last stream.
The world's angriest Splatoon player.
Guess we can watch it again.
Give me a break! Jesus Christ! Give me my points!
You can skip it. I know there are people here who haven't seen it.
Now Gigo and Rory, ban him!
Probably. And it's not a long video.
Shawn Nichols, also known as Putz12, is regarded by many as the world's angriest Splatoon player, streaming the game numerous times a week, never failing to have a freak out after losing.
Look at this absolute unit, Seven.
Myself, because though
It's
present-day
bigger than
Shawn is
PvP.
very interesting, his past might be even more so. In the year of 2015, a game called Splatoon was released, to much critical and fan acclaim. Though the game was mainly geared towards kids, it also developed a very dedicated fan base who would take ranked matches very seriously.
Beyond
Putz was
just
one
Putz
of these
himself.
people. He was so dedicated, in fact, that he would participate in local tournaments. It was during one of these tournaments that Putz's legendary rage became first known to the public. When one of his teammates could not make the tournament for unknown reasons, a substitute was chosen. Since Splatoon is a game geared and marketed towards small children, someone chose their kid to substitute for Putz's team. This poor little girl did not know what
Probably
she
because
was
the
getting
emotion would
into, because after losing
possibly
the match,
influence
Putz
how the
proceeded
viewer
to
should be
have
feeling
a
GPM, and they want to
meltdown,
remain neutral.
specifically targeting this child with
my
many
charitable
insults,
take on that.
telling her things like she was worthless and would never be good at the game, including many expletives. She couldn't take it and started to weep in front of everyone. But Putz wasn't
Never
done
slapped
yet.
that girl in
He
real life. She
continued
came up to me
take
like
out his
that.
frustration action on the equipment,
Putz
which
did
was
in fact
almost
slap her in real
damaged
life.
during his episode. Putz would be kicked out of the tournament, and I have never heard of him attending another one again. But this would not be the end of his competitive Splatoon journey, because for years he would play in online ranked matches, where players compete head-to-head for points that either increase or decrease their rank. Ranked Splatoon match.
Holidays, you can kiss my fucking ass!
I don't think he was happy for this one. Okay, that was a shorter clip. Thank you, Jesse, for the shout-out. Most streams, Putz does not use a face camera, so I'd be using clips from his past as a competitive eater.
Are the bane of his existence, and in 2018 when he began streaming them to his YouTube, he cemented himself as the world's angriest Splatoon player, if not one of the angriest gamers of all time.
Come on! You steal my fucking clowns! You steal everything! I can't get a fucking one! Seriously? I just needed one! Pass me a fucking clam! Stop banking and move up, you motherfucker! Stop banking and move up, you motherfucker! Stop banking and move up, you motherfucker! Stop banking and move the fuck up! Jesus Christ! We lose again? Keep throwing piece of shit! Move! Move! Move!
Oh, we love Clam Blitz. What are you talking about? Get shelter in here.
Are you kidding me? You left me alone again, goddammit! Oh my god! These fuckers are trash!
As I'm sure you've noticed by some of these clips,
Is that
Putz
GPM
very
rated in Street
fond
Fighter
of
6
blaming
per
his teammates for all of their losses.
Been a minute
Now,
since I saw a
don't know much
GPM
about
Street Fighter 6
Splatoon,
segment.
So I consulted the subreddits to see if Putz was actually
should've
a good
consulted me
player.
on
And the
Splatoon.
general consensus is that
I would've
he is
gave Kiwi
terrible,
Tape slow
making
down.
it even more ironic that his reactions are this intense. Putz will get so angry at his teammates that he will intentionally sabotage matches, going AFK until they eventually lose. The very same thing that he rages out over and accuses them of.
All
It
right,
is always
felt it.
either his
We
teammates'
got one
fault
more?
or the game's fault. I have never seen him take accountability for a loss once. Another thing to note is that Splatoon has no voice chat function. You can only
Thank God.
communicate with people through simple commands. So when Putz is screaming at these people, he's literally doing nothing. Well, that is until he starts slamming his desk in rage. Unable to cope with the sheer incompetence
would you rather
of
he
his
yell at
teammates,
children?
he will slam his fists onto the table, Jordy Jordan style. He slams his fists so hard, in fact, that his computer monitor loses signal from his console, creating now what is one of the most infamous memes in the Putz community, no signaling. Now, based on just how intense
the
that
stadium
event is,
chill.
you would think that it's a rare thing, but this happens all the time, resulting in wonderful clips like these.
It's a fixed 20 damage,
You're
isn't
not
it?
in a position to make a
No,
shot.
it's 40.
You're not in a position to make a shot, and your other fucker dead.
Why does Dave play Tekken on the day stream so much while Street Fighter 6 got relegated to the night stream so quickly? I don't think I have an answer for that. Street Fighter 6 just made money on the night streams more than on the day streams? But that mostly because of Jax Raxer. The second they didn't have a dedicated pay pig.
Camera officially broke. They ran into a 40
Oh, no.
uncontested.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god.
We actually might be in trouble, guys. We're gonna lose on the last Pokemon. Dratini Bros. We actually lost.
Jesus Christ, dude!
No.
No!
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 You fucking trolled me.
Now I fucking soda spill! Coda, please. God damn it.
Yeah, Dratini's
I'm
too
having
good.
a really bad fucking day.
Which is why I'm also gonna use Dratini and Sandshrew.
I don't want to pander to your fucking low signals. God
Putz has no signal
I'm
more
liking
times than
Pokemon
I can
Stadium.
count. And
It's a
when he
classic
began to receive
game.
donations,
Everyone loves
people
it.
would even
Like
start
for
to
some reason, it's
demand
not
a
working with my
no-signal
viewers. My
for
viewers
money.
just aren't
Putz
liking
would
it. I don't know
deny
why,
them
but it
until
just
he
isn't.
lost and did it on his own organically. Being
Am I
so
familiar with
lightning
Roy, the new
quick
whale
that
from the
one
guy?
time he even smashed a fly.
Roy
You would
Barnes?
think that
I've seen the
screaming at his
name,
teammates
but
and
not familiar with
slamming on
them.
his desk would be enough to sate Putz's rage. But for Putz 12,
Big up Shatini on
enough
hanging
is
on.
never enough. And after losing a match, blaming it
Big
all
down
on
for
his
not landing the
teammates, he
thunder.
will block every single one of them on his Nintendo.
This motherfucker is just hacking as far as I'm concerned. There's no latency that can actually fucking do what the fuck he just did. And this bitch.
Whoa.
Putz might have
Language much,
accidentally
Putz?
been the first person to discover that Nintendo actually had a limit on how many
Belted
people
by a
you could block,
fucking
with
Psyduck.
him hitting the limit of 100 every couple months. He will proceed to then unban everybody just so that he can ban more people. He has complained
The Dale
to
strategy.
Nintendo
Block
dozens
way
of
too many
times over
people.
the block list, even calling them on one of his streams, capturing what might be his most iconic moment to date. This poor Nintendo employee has to endure all of Putz's abuse for 20-ish minutes. The levels of patience displayed by this customer service rep
I'm getting
are
felted
godly.
by a
Putz
Psyduck.
absolutely
I don't even
lays
know what to
into
say
him
anymore,
for
man.
problems that he has no control
many continues
over.
do I
This
get?
is just a guy simply doing his job.
Thank you,
but
JPN.
Putz
Take it
is
easy.
sitting there blaming him for every problem Splatoon has, and so many problems that Splatoon doesn't even have. Putz just perceives
AI
it that way
fucking
because
cheats.
he's the bad player himself. Let me just show you guys some of my favorite clips because this one's a doozy.
My name is Sean.
Hey Sean, let me get this notes pulled up here. What can I help you with today?
Well, I was on hold for 46 minutes to get a hold of you, so that was amazing.
Yeah, we are extremely busy right now. I apologize for that.
Yeah, they're
what can I help you
Nintendo.
with?
So I am pretty livid over everything about Nintendo at the moment, so yeah, to get started. Your online system, the paper...
Your online fucking sucks. The servers suck.
Complete trash.
Sir, there are no servers. It's all peer-to-peer. You're paying to use your own internet.
And the fact that we've had no benefit of actual online services of any kind is absolutely ridiculous. And the fact that I can't block them, ban them, or anything to get rid of them is completely asinine. Pardon my language, but this is getting out of fucking hand. And I'm so sick and tired of calling in. You're gonna have to ask me to stop swearing? I'm gonna have to ask you to please get this everything working
Please, please
correctly.
ban the trolls, Nintendo.
Because
Please.
this is just
Like,
crazy
honestly.
about the harassment I'm having to deal with every time. And if you can't handle me swearing because I'm getting constantly harassed, then that's a goddamn problem. Now, I am absolutely sick of being harassed online. I'm sick of having no benefits for paying online services from either expanding my block lists, friend lists, and quality of service from the actual connections, just latency, the horrible...
I swear, I am going to have to end the call. Sir, I am trying to help you, but we all have these rules. Anyone would have to tell you the same
Please
thing.
don't curse, sir.
I would have to end the call if you continue to swear like this.
No, he's not wrong about the online.
Like, I'm trying
But,
not
like,
to swear right
what's
now,
this
but
low-level
it's just
dude
so
gonna do?
Bad. And then top it off,
I know he just wants someone to vent to, but still.
just team
This ain't
comps,
the guy to yell at.
the pairing systems, the point systems, and then to top it off, I'm getting harassed with players online that have to come into my lobbies and intentionally lobby snipe me just to throw games. In Japan, they don't have any of this crap.
Believe me, I understand your frustration with all this, and I will be making your comments.
Yeah, I'm getting smoked, Aqua. I'm gonna have to use up all my continues. Pikachu carry.
And yeah, I apologize for having such a disappointing time. I hope that
Give me my fucking money!
Yeah,
Sorry
lobby
about
snipe
that.
is a unique term to him. I
Sorry
haven't seen
about that.
anybody else use it.
Somebody subbed to me. It's my sub notification. I don't see the point of reporting on the app anymore. Give me my fucking money! God damn it, guys.
Hide the source or mute it, Putz.
There's just nothing happening with
Why
it.
is he even allowed to hear the alert anyway?
Room for... Give me my fucking money! It doesn't require much room for the, system storage or any information.
That shit was
to be
rattling
done,
and
so I
Putz
don't
couldn't
see
formulate a single
why there's
thought.
a limitation on that to begin with. There just should not be. That's another way.
Thank you for the bubble blow. Come on, guys, no bubble blows. I'm trying to talk to Nintendo here.
I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to ask you.
Give me my fucking money!
I can keep going.
Pardon me?
This isn't really bad.
Pardon me?
I can see that you're streaming right now.
I can see that you're streaming live on the purple platform.
I am streaming.
Yeah, I'm saying that the distractions are, that the notifications are being pretty distracting, and given the language I am gonna...
You're cursing too much. I'm gonna have to hang up.
For a minute.
Based?
Let me see if I
Based
can
and
read that.
trap-pilled?
He just ended fucking call.
I could not imagine calling a game company and asking them to bend the rules because I cannot play as well as I thought I would. But Putz isn't just asking, he's demanding, he's screaming
outright
that they
telling.
change the rules. And change the rules they did. In Splatoon 3, you can no longer block people, you can only report them, which Putz does probably more than any other Splatoon player in the game. I'm
Was
not
that
even joking
inaccurate?
when I say he might have reported hundreds of
You can still block people through Switch itself. That might be a little bit inaccurate there.
Players by
But
now.
he doesn't play the game, but
Genuinely
it's
endangering them
not
from
relevant.
playing the game just because he doesn't like how well he played. I am not joking when I
didn't
say
catch
that
that on the
Putz
first
has
watch.
almost single-handedly made the Splatoon community known as toxic. Granted, there are a number of other elements which I will not get into here, but whenever Splatoon toxicity is mentioned, Putz is almost always referenced.
There are stranger
The game
people in the
doesn't even
Splatoon
have a
community
voice
than
chat, which
than
leads me to
Putz.
believe that this is almost single-handedly the Putz streams. But like I've said before, he will always blame his teammates. A prime example of this in-game would be a mode called
yes,
Rainmaker.
Psyduck.
Rainmaker
That
is one
guy.
of the 3 modes of the original Splatoon. The whole premise is that there is one device called the Rainmaker, and only one person can control it. It puts out a ton of ink, which goes well with the goal of trying to ink the
self-destruct.
map. Each team is fighting over the Rainmaker for the whole round. Why I'm mentioning all of this is because
Risky.
it's Putz's favorite weapon. Why does he want it, you ask? Because it's overpowered.
That Psyduck's
And there's
annoying.
only
We gotta
one
get him
them
outta here.
during the entire round. Putz greedily hoards this device and cannot stand it when anyone else uses
Yeah, the final
it.
Pokemon
Some of
should be
his
frozen
most
solid.
rage-filled moments come from him either losing the Rainmaker or one of his teammates picking it up.
I hate these fuckers! God!
It's too late to be hearing Putz this loud in my ear, man. Alright, I won.
Why did you throw so fucking hard? Like literally.
Literally.
Fucking game because we had a 6. You son of a bitch! You son of a bitch! You son of a bitch! God damn it! Give me my points! Stop trolling! Stop trolling!
Wish DSP would be this direct sometimes. Ooh, he gets some good rants more often. Alright, there we go. That is the petite cup a la Dingus.
They will not let me grab it! They will not let me grab it! Dumbass! 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 Dumbass!
The irony
I'll
of
say the
all of
quiet
this
part
is
out
that
loud,
the
Putz, why
Rainmaker
don't
is
ya?
probably in better hands with Putz's teammates, despite his reactions to them claiming it. All of this has been going on for
And you know
almost
what?
a decade
You know what the best
now,
part of it
and
all is,
nearly
guys?
Nothing has changed.
Wait for it, it's
Putz has
coming.
behaved the exact same way
It's
since
coming.
Splatoon 1. The only thing that really changes
We
sometimes
carried
is around
Caterpie to
Christmas.
the Hall of
The majority of his
Fame!
streams are without a camera, but in the
Yes!
spirit of Christmas, Putz will face cam up for an event that he calls Putzmas. And it's a crazy thing to see him rage like this on camera, because then you can
I
visualize
basically
how
beat it
all
with a
the other
handicap.
moments
It was
went
really
as well.
5 on
To
6.
be honest, Putzmas
Or,
is
8
exactly
rounds in a row.
what you'd expect.
Get it!
me! You fucking shoot! Hank, do something! God damn it! $27 fucking points! You assholes! Fuck you! God damn it! You game throwing pieces of fucking shit!
What the f are you doing? Fucking 2-1. He's right there to fucking support me. Now one fucking shot lets me die, and then lets him go for fucking single, and lets him fucking get it. We got one fucking resistance. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you actually fucking kidding me, you motherfucker? You can't game throw any fucking harder. You can't. You just can't.
But surprisingly, these are not the only times that he has appeared on camera. In fact, there are dozens of hours
here's
of
the lore
that
that I
content
didn't know
he's
about
put
previously.
on the internet himself. During my research, I came across something that was actually pretty shocking. That Putz, Shawn Nichols,
Yeah, I like this mini
had
games.
appeared on season 7, episode 9 of Man vs. Food.
I need to find this
Putz is a
episode of
former
Man vs. Food. I used to watch this
professional
show.
eater, and for this episode, he
But it
talked
seems like
about
this
a
is with
challenge that he had
the
completed
new host
from a
after they
company
replaced
called
the old
Egg
one.
Roll Inc., eating a dozen giant egg rolls in an allotted time period. I've seen him compete in rib competitions, taco eating contests, burger contests, you name it. And I honestly think that is a better form of competition for Shawn to be involved with, because after finishing an eating competition, you don't really have the energy to scream your lungs out at your other contestants. Man vs. Food would not be Shawn's last brush with the camera, as he would also feature briefly in an air rack video called I Brought 50 Competitive Eaters to a Buffet. Putz was not only streaming to YouTube, but also uploading his competitive eating videos. But when the world needed him most, he vanished. 1 year ago, Putz stopped uploading to YouTube, but Avatar Easter eggs aside, he moved over to Twitch, where he still streams to this day. Putz 12 is one of the reasons that competitive gameplay is so unappealing to me.
I'm not
Some
good at that
people
one.
you play will be this invested in that game. I think another prime example of this would be Low Tier God in fighting games, and DSP from Evo. It's players like these that make multiplayer so unpalatable to me, and I would much rather play something like Zombies, or I guess a more current example would be Helldivers 2, where everyone works together towards a common goal. But maybe that's just because I suck at playing the games. And that's all I have on Putz 12 today, guys. Thank you so much for watching.
I guess I can't
especially
aim
till the
either.
end. That does wonders for the algorithm. I want to thank you for liking, sharing, subscribing, commenting, all that good stuff. I really appreciate it. A massive shout out to my channel members, the backbone of this channel, the
I
pillars
blame
of this
me using the
community.
Pro
Love you
Controller.
guys. Thank you for the support, and to whoever's watching this video right now, thank you. Time is the most valuable thing that any of us have, and the fact that you'd spend some of it here with me means the world. I hope that you all have a wonderful night, and be sure to keep it cute.
Oh, I have to use the right stick too? It's so weird. Because the minigame says you just have to use the control stick, but to emulate that on the Pro Controller, I have to use both sticks? Yeah, it's perfect for the N64 controller stick, but they want me to do it this way, with both sticks. The game was a pain even on N64. Alright, good to know I'm not the only one who had trouble with it. But there's the Putz video. I'll say what I said yesterday. By yesterday, I mean 2 days ago. It could have been worse for him, given a lot of stuff that other locales covered by that channel are accused of or exposed for doing. Putz yelling at a video game. That's the worst he did. That's the worst he could. That's the worst he's done. Okay. Yeah. He's still a safe cow, approved for me to giggle at. Yes. Tangential Putz W. All right. People always say this one's fun. I can't remember that. I didn't have time to look. Oh, was I supposed to use the right stick? I mean, was I supposed to use the... I used the left stick for that. God damn it. I'm not remembering that. What button do I use? The D-pad? Now I use the D-pad? Oh my lord. It's the one N64 game on Earth that needs me to use this D-pad. Oh, I got kicked out. Yeah, you're right, I should pay more attention. Yeah, D-pad. The one game on Earth for the 64 that needs you to use that D-pad. Why did I look away? I looked at the chat for 1 second. I fucked that up. On the far right hasn't fucked up once. He's cheating, obviously. I messed up at least one there. 4? I'm out. None of y'all trying to help, man. I gotta screenshot this shit with my phone. Ah! Hey, I said at least one. I was right. I was right. It was at least one. It never wasn't. That dude cheated. Nah, Dave hasn't played this. How would he play? He doesn't have the expansion pack. Alright, Thundering Dynamo. While the lamp is blue, tap the A button. Tap the B button when it's green. Easy peasy. Mash, mash, mash. I'm mashing. I'm mashing. How did he win? I was mashing. Rolled. I'm on normal difficulty. How am I losing? Why? This is the worst Mario Party ever. I'm pressing buttons. I'm pressing the wrong button. How is he doing so quick? Run back. I reversed the buttons. It's way too late for me to be doing it like this. Leave me alone. Yeah, the computers have the older brothers on their sticks. His little Dingus, little Billy Dingus is on the controller for this one. Let him play. Mama Dingus comes over. Billy said it's his time. It's his turn to play. Dongus just got home. Let me play. I'm beat. I want to do these mini games and call it an evening. Rock harden. Press the A button to harden and avoid being squashed by the boulders. Harden only works while the A button is pressed. Yeah, I'm sorry, JC. But I booted too late. Ow. What a unique idea. Yeah, we'll call it unique. Unique idea for a minigame. Oh my lord! Ah! Get it? Because they use harden all the time in the forest. Was it a friend spot? Picked the wrong day. Fair enough. Run, Rattata, run. Oh my god, I gotta use the D-pad? I gotta use the up on the D-pad? What were they thinking? I gotta use the D-pad? Oh man, which up is it? What does the D-pad correspond to? I'm hitting up. There. I'm hitting up. The game doesn't work. I hate how they map this shit for the Pro Controller. Best Nintendo controller for the Switch. But it's fucked over when you want to play 64 games. I think I'm the only person on Dogs Friendless who has an N64 NSO. Maybe. Okay, A button to eat the sushi. The biggest spender wins. They could have localized this and then they didn't. I thought Americans had no idea what sushi was in 1999. Oh my lord. Why is his tongue like that? We eat. What are they saying? Alright, this is the best one by far. Alright, did I win? I did not win. Yeah, the wasabi freak out was pretty funny. Alright, last one. Dig, dig, dig. L and R buttons? They just wanted you to use all the buttons you wouldn't otherwise use if you were playing the Nintendo 64. Hey, one I actually won. Yes. All right, well that was fun and amazing and worthwhile, and we learned a lot. I gotta do the gym leader castle too. What's the rules here? No two Pokemon asleep or frozen. For me or them? No, you're not allowed to Ice Beam spam. Why not? It works in the Game Boy games. Why am I not just allowed to freeze all of Misty's Pokemon? We hate that bitch anyway. Thank you, Mr. Pun. Alright, well that was a little, you know, I just wanted to dip my toes into Pokemon Stadium there. Big ups to everyone who stuck around. But it's, it's 3:30 a.m. I gotta wake up in the morning. I wish I could have stayed longer with it. I was actually having fun on level 101. But I really should be dipping. Maybe I shouldn't have talked about the Pokemon Direct for an hour, right? No, if I booted up earlier, I would have played this more. I do hear it gets even harder later on once you get to like Master Ball difficulty and shit. I will continue playing this, but I gotta set up an overlay because I didn't have an overlay ready for it. Starting soon screen, all that pizzazz. And I want to focus on finishing the other shit too. But big ups, happy Pokemon Day. All right, I'll be heading out. You're heading out now, Tevin. You're heading out. Everyone's heading out. All right, well, bye-bye, everyone. All right, bye-bye. All I'll just stay here for another 30 minutes of overtime, right? I like how Jade said, like, okay, I'm leaving. And then Derek says, okay, bye. I'm leaving too. Oh, okay, you guys, everyone's heading out. Everyone's deciding they want to go. I like it even more when he gets really weird about it. He's like, oh, where are you guys going? I'm about to fight the boss. It's a major point of the stream, but you guys are headed out? This doesn't make any sense. They're trying to get that Kagome level treatment. Kagame treatment is reserved exclusively for Kagame, you fucking idiot. Yeah, how dare you all have lives? Don't you see I'm about to finish the petite cup? Well, I'll play this again soon. I had fun with it. Never played it before. Always seen the gameplay. Now, I didn't have the 64 growing up, and I sure as shit didn't have this fucking fancy schmancy transfer pack. We'll see if I can complete most of the game with rental Pokemon only. No transferring means I gotta rely on what the game gives me. I know the rentals get bullshit later on. Like, you're just outclassed by what the game has in store for you. It's all RNG. Maybe we'll be resetting to get the right RNG moveset for Dratini. Thank you, Bean. Okay, we'll find someone to raid. But until then, we are roosting, and we'll read off the stuff too. Thank you to everybody. Have a happy Pokemon Day. Even though Pokemon Day is over. And you know, maybe you may not have gotten the announcement you wanted today, but Pokemon will always still be around, and Game Freak fucking hates you, and they don't care about their fans, and they don't want to listen to you or anything you have to say. Is this Rainbow Road? Rainbow Road was on F-Zero X? Oh, you learn so much every day. Don't tell Anne about this Rainbow Road. This is our little secret. I'm doing great, Carl. Thank you. Thank you for asking. This is from F-Zero X Expansion Kit. It was an expansion for F-Zero X released exclusively for the failed Nintendo 64 disk drive. No, I knew F-Zero had a Rainbow Road, but I didn't know it had a remix. I guess I'm a fake fan. Shows what I know. Thanks for stopping by. Shorter stream than usual, but you should have expected it after that 12-hour extravaganza yesterday. Dingus, how many gifted subs for you to recreate the "you think you can control me" rant and slam your Switch into the bin? How many till the next animated emote? 51. 51, and we'll do it. It's where you go. You get a YouTube. Maybe Nintendo bought it to put out more than 2 F-Zero games, you know? Was that... That sounds like it was supposed to be a sneak disc to me, but then it turned into a sneak disc for Nintendo. A good thing I'm not their secretary. Big ups to the Dongers, and the swollen __ ones who decide to chill with me on this random impromptu Pokemon stream. Like Jesse51, Flane1, Almighty Goki, Carl, Almighty _Tevin, JC, BR Joe, Slaughter Moon, Sweet Bean 96, TRBG, Aqua Saber. I know it wasn't a diss at me. I know you love me deep down. Mr. Bun? Scrolling up here. Carl again. Hi, Carl. The lurkers, of course, like W1, the unfun one. Alpha Lead TV, Shalupa, Ghost MC, Peaches and Keem. I'm gonna go watch the 12-hour stream you missed. Yeah, it ain't nothing but something to fall asleep to. You can get my... Now, with the 12-hour VOD, you can get my live reaction to the Puds video, because I first saw it on that stream. I'll drop Soft P, Rexum _, Shroom Dukem, Cerulean 86, DJ Filthy Rich, Draggers, D-Sive, Bushoshan, Heavy Metal Gamer 6669. I never say the 6669. I'm quite rude. If you have numbers in your name, I never read them out. I'm basically Satan. Knock, Kian-gun, Whines, OMG Zelda. Stifleitis. Too Quickie. And the Kojima World Order. Go ahead and pull up Streamlabs here. Bro, I love Chrome. And we can pull up Twitch over here. So we can see who can bother. No, Tevin's on BRB. You know, Tevin's been awake all day. You can obviously go over there. You can fall asleep. You can watch the amazing, massively populated 12-hour VOD. How is it massively populated? Look, whatever. Thank you to Pablo for the behind-the-scenes follow. Nadal_cog. Raid with a party of 1. And Guitar Punk Master GPM. He's the one. The guy. Raid with a party of 8. Raid Putz? He's not live. Is he? He's not live at 3 in the morning. Shut up, he's not live. Let's Evan, will you be staying on BRB or will you be un-BRBing? JC is live right here. He's live in this chat. You can play something? Yeah, we have some spot watching a movie. I do have someone else live, but I've never rated them before. And they're just existing playing Helldivers. I feel like if I send you there, you guys will be super weird, and I'm not a regular in their chat either. Don't send us to some rando dude. Oh, that's rude, Carl. Okay, we can settle for 7. Because Carl doesn't want to go to foreign territory. No uncharted lands for Carl. Oh, I shouted Tevin out. Okay, that's how tired I am. We're gonna raid him. Shut up. I need to go to bed. Leave me alone. I worked so hard for so little. Bye-bye, adios and Mimi time. We'll see you when we see you. And we didn't see it and we didn't see it. But if we did see you with this impromptu Pokey Glow boot, then we did see you. We saw you. Hopefully we'll see you next time. If I can see myself in the mirror each and every single day, then hopefully I can inspire viewers like you, Rue, too, to see yourselves and themselves and their mirrors each and every single day. Why did the music cut off? I hate Stream Elements so much, man. Raid messages. Wow, so much for the BRB. Yeah, each and every single day. Why? Do you think it's only some days? What a dick I would be to only want to inspire you on some days of the week. What do I do on the other days of the week that I don't inspire you? I tell you to off yourself? Wow, I'm such a role model. Yeah, John, here's the raid message, John. You better copy it right now, John. 5 seconds to go, John. You better copy it, John. Bye-bye. And take it easy.